Hello and good afternoon. Or early evening, as the case may be. Thursday is a day of adulting. Not adultery. Not married. Anyway, what has been happening today? I did the usual weekly grocery run. Also did the laundry. And for those who were wondering what was the end of the laundry saga that I did a one-shot tweet about earlier today, I spent somewhere between an hour and a half, 2 hours doing my own laundry, and during the entire time I was there, that one MFer who was hogging up 4 of the 6 washing machines that could take credit card had not come back to get their stuff by the time I left. Tisket! In the language of my favorite country, what a wanker. Hi. Thief Kitty would like to say hello to everybody. Kitty kitty. Kitty kitty. Tickle, tickle, tickle. Since you're meowing, you have to come visit. That's the way it works. Even if the towel you were just crashed out on, was freshly washed. Freshly laundered like money. You would have moved their stuff. I was half tempted to. But no, I was courteous. I managed to find enough spare change in my car that I just used one of the non-credit card taking machines. Hi, kitty. It's a thiefy. I mean, I can understand, coming back maybe 5-10 minutes. I mean, if you put your wash in, it tells you how long it's going to. It literally tells you, how many minutes it's going to take. And the maximum amount of time. Did I see the pictures of arrows you posted last night? No, because Twitter's a bitch. We have a kitty. Let me go find. Un momento, por favor. Oh, look at that butt. Look at that cat butt. Oh, look at that kitty. That's a pretty kitty. That is definitely a pretty kitty. That is indeed a pretty kitty. Anyway, back at the ranch, he corgi flopped on you. Yeah. Thankfully, this butthead doesn't do that. He does this. This is his usual flop. He's so happy. Well, to be fair, he hasn't been able to flop on me most of the day since I got up. Because not only did I do the grocery shopping, I also did a phone interview. And did the laundry. So, it's been a busy day. The phone interview, I think they want me. The main thing is whether or not they can work with the one thing on my schedule that I do not want to have to change. Well, I can't change it. It'll just be a case of if they say, well, we can't accept you not working on Fridays, therefore, because the job is a Monday to Friday job with, they said 8 to 9 weekends. You might have to work one of the 2 weekend days and you'll know which one it is. I'm like, let me work weekends. Hi, Mystery. Mystery is meowing. So it's like, I'd be happy to work holidays, weekends, I don't care. Just let me have my Fridays off. But it sadly may come down to me having to say, okay, well, farewell to Lotro stream. I could find a different day to stream my personal show on the official Lotro channel, but I do seriously enjoy being on Court of the Rings as the permanent guest host, co-host, whatever host. It's pretty much the only guaranteed time I ever get to talk to Cordovan too, so. Even though it's basically a case of, well, I don't really get to talk to him, I just have to wait until he's done talking to the community, which is, of course, that's his job. Hello. These two guys. So where am I in Middle Earth? I am in the Iron Hills. Doing some quests back here. My character is 117. Level cap is 120. Just like, wow. However, part of the problem of the class that I am playing is that minstrels are freaking squishy. So I can take like one of these guys and maybe two, because I can, you know, use my stun and my fear wisely. Like fear one and then wail on the other. And since you can only get one stun per person per fight, unless it's a very long fight. You have to be very judicious with that. Plus the fact that I am, like, undergeared. Hi, Ponton. That's why you kite as minstrel. I am, like, super bad at kiting in any game. I'm like, I just want to stand there and fight. But here's part of my problem is I'm in the Iron Hills and, like, half of my gear... Well, that's not it. Is like 320 something. And like the quest reward gear that you get in this area starts at like 350. So I really need to do these lobby quest rewards so I can actually start surviving. Like, if I were on my champion with similar gear in this area, I could just roll in and, you know, attack a whole bunch of them and it'd be fine. No big deal. But this one, it's got, like, all these dudes, and I'm not even sure if I'll be able to complete these quests. And I want to because these are ones, like... these ones just give rep and tokens, but they're part of this overall quest that would get me the local shoes, which would be a really big upgrade. So what I would do here is I'd fear that guy. Stun that guy. Which, of course, he didn't even stun. So I actually have to fight him while hopefully the other guy doesn't come back. Get the bleed off of me. Stun this guy. Hi. Go back to fighting the other guy. I fear that guy. So this is how I die. You'd help if you could. I know. And when you treat here, you wind up way the hell clear. Like, I was fighting, like, out here someplace. Now I'm way the hell over here. Good times. Super good times. I'd be doing better if I had the gear that you could get from Aaron Lasgolin or, you know, Dale or whatnot, which is the 340 gear. That didn't happen. Oh, and if you're wondering why blueberries, because that's what I'm eating for dinner. Blueberries. Yeah, how full have you been today? Tisket got a badge and a shield because Tisket is amazing. We're gonna go kill some cave claws. At least I could do that other bit of the quest, the Stonebiter's quest. Because that'll get me a ring. Which, you know, a 321 to a 350, even though I'm going from teal to just a regular, still a huge, huge upgrade. The test, you got a promotion! Yay! I think I'll actually kind of be glad to get back to work once I actually do find a job that I like. Mainly because I think I need a bit of a better, what do you call it? A structure to life. These past few months being off work, and pretty much doing whatever I wanted to do, not so good. A friction loss test. He placed 8 out of 20 people. Better than average. But then again, I already knew that. Pretty horse. And one of the other differences is the humanoid mobs hit a hell of a lot harder than the monsters. Well, the fact that you completed it and did better than average, despite the additional obstacle and challenge, means you're twice as better. Twice as gooder? More gooder? I don't know. I'm not sure where I was going with that, but it does mean that you did better than a dude of equal height. Yes, you are a badass. I knew that. Oh, hello. What was that? Raheem! Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome to the shenanigans. Oh, hey, corpse. When in doubt, loot the corpse. Why? Free stuff. That one was actually not bad. I got a Dwargleam shard, an LI, which nobody uses LIs. Well, people do, but I don't. Cosmetic doesn't look good. Wait, I should throw that away. So there's supposed to be some mobs here, but they're not here. There's some up around the corner here. Or maybe not. What's the name of the wardrobe plugin? I just use the basic one here. Let me get to a safe place. Away from the bad guys, and I shall show you. Wrong one. UI settings is the BDRX, just the basic 1040 by 780 68 because the ent. You're most welcome. The 64-bit client has been amazing. I'm using it now. Oh, Ranger. I don't think anybody likes the LI system, including the devs. Though I can only speculate whether the devs like it or not. I don't think so. Mainly because right now, besides PvMP, it is the single biggest pain in the ass the game has right now. And PvP itself is not a pain in the ass. It's how passionate people get about it. And I'm all for passion in gaming, you know, but Will Wheaton's adage, don't be a dick, certainly applies. But I could certainly understand the neglected child syndrome amongst many of our PvMP community players, because I understand where they're coming from. Okay, now the question is, if I get this one over here, whether it's going to aggro the other. Thank you for coming closer. Come closer. Come here, you. Now, jump it over here. Now, if you notice, I didn't actually hit him with my stun because I can save that for when I need to heal, which will be fairly soon because it's like a freight train. Come on, you. Get up here. Yeah, let me just hit you in the face. While you're doing that, hit all of my heals, get some more heals going on. Alright. Hit you in the face with this. Thank goodness I didn't have a bleed on me. I have some ideas on how Standing Stone can overhaul the LI system. They actually, at least for a lot of these, they do try to record a real musician for them. Come on over here. And on over here. down. Oh man, you didn't take it. Get me close. Get me close, chat. Woo! Fun times. I actually do need to do a lot of inventory management on my on the legendary servers, and a little bit of it here on the North American ones. I don't bother with inventory at all on the European servers. I'm mainly go there for events. All right, to the next one. Before we do that though, let's have a pie and have some food. I'm using a combination of clicking and shortcuts. Need a better weapon too. I don't think I need a better one until I ding 120. One thing I really need to do is start getting some 120 crafted gear, but that ain't happening anytime soon. And one thing I forgot is that. Jesus. Really? Oh. 50 seconds to heal a little bit. You might actually have me this time. That was close. That actually did very well. We were actually talking to Darth Celtics, who is the dev, who's not only the head of QA for us, for Locha for Standing Stone Games, he is also the game's current composer. And we were talking about instruments he wants to add to the game. He mentioned a sustained lower string instrument. I'm like, what an interesting way to say cello. Hi, Tiffy. Got a kitty butt. Okay. Now let's see if I have to pull this one without pulling the other one. If they bring in an orchestra, if they bring in video games live for BlizzCon, there's gonna be drama. There's so gonna be drama. I will tell you that a certain very famous Blizzard composer who had conducted video games live several times after they let him go. Did not exactly say it was the best experience ever, shall we say. Kind of like a contractual obligation sort of adventure. Of course, they could just get somebody else to do the conducting. But still. There would be questions. Like, why aren't you having him conduct his songs? Because he didn't work here no more? So it'd be actually kind of cool to see Neil Acree do some of his songs. But they normally just have him and Glenn and Derek up on the... Oh, crumbs. I need to kill this guy before the other one despawns, so I can actually loot. Come on, do it, do it, do it. Come on, there we go. Okay, let's get them both. Wasn't even paying attention. I don't think they'll bring in an orchestra, though. One more. Well, Tommy Tallarico is now pretty much doing the Intellivision CEO gig more than Video Games Live anymore. That's running on autopilot, pretty much. There we go, last one. At least I can get the ring and replace that one, and that will be a definite huge upgrade. Okay. Let's go turn that one in real quick, because these other ones are over on the other side anyway. Let's not even use that horse, let's use the war steed. Though, the only reason why I wouldn't mind if they brought in an orchestra is if they brought in Weird Al. He's doing a tour with an orchestra this year. However, he was a recent thing. And it was more because Mike Morheim loves Weird Al. I know. I actually did get to see the Video Game Live Orchestra when I went to Dublin, Ireland. What was that? 3 years ago? God, 3 years ago. And yes, it is truly worth it. It's actually also where I met Neil for the first time. I decided that I was going to make him a BlizzCon badge. And I actually do need to spend some time this weekend working on finishing the colors of my BlizzCon badges. Right now they're in the flat color stages. And I like the designs. They're in my Discord. If you're not already in my Discord, !Discord in chat. We'll get you the address, and you're more than welcome to join us. In fact, let me drop it in chat myself. Boop.
Long live Thorin Stonehound, King under the mountain.
There. That'll definitely help. Ooh, I crossed 60k. Oh, net vitality boost. The additional will help as well. So today is literally the second full day of 64-bit client. I played it for hours yesterday. Not a damn problem at all. I was loving it. Except I had one weird thing late Tuesday night. Where I was doing something on this screen, watching Twitch or typing up something, or talking to Discord, whatever. I was over here, and I had the game up over here with one of my other alts here on Landroval. I was actually debating which alt I was going to go for 120. Because the reason I'm leveling this alt to 120, I was actually originally planning on doing this with my captain, having her be my first 120 on the server, is because Professor Corey is going to be doing a sightseeing tour from... Look at the map. We're going to take him up here to this corner of the Misty Mountains. And he is going to run all the way down this path. We're going to take him up to the Carrick. We're going to take him on over to Bjorning's Lodge. And then we're going to take him all the way through Mirkwood. We're going to visit Felagoth, the home of the Elven King. And take him up to Lake Town. Well, we're going to stop by Esgaroth of Wold. To take him to Lake Town. We're going to go through Dale, to Ravenhill, to Erebor itself. And he somehow seemed to think he's going to be able to do that in 2 hours. Bullshit. However, in order to accomplish this, he needs a bunch of 120s to keep his ass alive, because his character is only level 100. And he's like, it shouldn't be that bad. It's only 20 levels. 20 levels, 5 of which were in Mordor. Anyway. Now I need to solve my problem of getting these other 2 quests done. Unless I could find other quests that will give me boots and other gear. Because right now I have 1 earring, 1 bracelet, 2 bracelets, a cloak, gloves, pants, and boots to replace. Wayward Plane! Wayward Plane, how are you doing? How's my favorite launch rat doing, eh? Ms. I'm gonna go watch a rocket launch at Kennedy Space Center at the drop of a hat. Ah! Running over random buckleberries. Alright, because I have goats unlocked.
What do you need?
What do I need? I like the fact that the Yarn Fast, is it... I say Yarn Fast, but is it actually Jarn Fast? This is a good wayward point to going to lots of cool places. But we are going to Hammerstead. I really want to get these quests done. I'm trying to think. It is Yarn Fast, how it said. That's what I imagine. Because it seems to me a lot of these names are in... Okay, that was a little bit strange. It's raining, so it's cooled down to about 30 degrees. Oh. Well, hopefully you've got buckets and stuff and whatnots.
We are dwarves, and the folk of Durin.
Oh man, look how many times I've died. Save the crafting mats. Actually, while we're doing this, since I'm replacing that, I can do this. Modes of enchantment. Save the crafting mats, save the world. Some crafting mats I don't save anymore because I don't need them because I have a shit ton of them. It's like, well, why don't you use these morale? Actually, that's a really good morale pot. Oh, I should use that. Hey, if anybody on Landroval has morale pots they want to send me. It's never ordinary times in Wayward. So Wayward, I had a phone interview today. Hopeful. However, there is a possibility that I would have to give up my Fridays. Because, you know, Friday's a normal work day. The job is, this one I can talk about. Generally, you don't talk about that you applied for jobs in the game industry because it puts undue pressure on people. But the job I applied for is local. Ironically, it's in the same building that the job I had before I worked for the cable company was a thing. When I was a phone monkey as an employee of a company that was contracted to do customer support for. We were an outsourced customer support company, so it went really hopeful. The main thing is they are normally a Monday to Friday operation with occasional weekends. But they do have people working every weekend. It's just they try to rotate it around so everybody doesn't have to work weekends. Like, so this group of people work this weekend, this group of people work this other weekend, and it'll just work one of the 2 days. And I'm like, I'll work all of the weekends. Just let me have Friday off. So she seemed really, you know, hip to, she seemed really understanding as to what was going on and how I was flexible for all of it. You know, I was like, I don't care what shift it is because they close at 10 o'clock. So the latest shift I could have is an 8-hour shift that ends at 10. And worst case scenario, if they offer me a shift where it started at 2 on a Friday, I think I would accept that anyway and just move my Lotro stream show to a different day. Because for me, Court of the Rings is inviolate. I enjoy that show way too much, and it's literally the only time I get to play games with Jerry. Hey, my friend, because he's too busy. Anyway, who are you? Oh, you're running away. Damn it. Who are you? And you're a hunter. You can help kill these people. That's okay. I'll be by myself. Oh yeah, we need to update that vault thing. I'm sure Elda will get to it. I think the new one this week is Tracking Tome, so I'm not really caring all that much how soon that gets updated, because I know who uses Tracking Tomes. I really want to know this. Who actually uses Tracking Tomes? So is anybody on Landroval with a high-level tune who wants to help out? I think I'm going to need a study buddy on this one. Because I need to kill 3 of these guys, and look, he's got more than twice as much morale. My god, Vitality X, I haven't seen you in like how freaking long? Wayward, come join me! And you want to jump in my Discord if you want to just chat, like, for realsies? You've been busy. I know that feeling. With extra life. Nice. I put somebody in a kilt because of extra life. Made it myself. Okay. Make sure that you have the appropriate roles. You do. You can just join my Discord, the Lotra Stream Mods channel. That's the one that Jerry and I use for. Ironically, that's where Court of the Rings comes out of. You have E3 next week? Oh my god, E3. Wait, E3 is next week? I thought E3 was this week. Maybe it's next week. I don't know. I bet Kitty. You gonna meow at me? You gonna meow at me? Sure. You gonna meow at me? Come on camera. That's the way it works. Oh, wait. On Wayward to join us. Oh, look at this kitty. Hear this kitty. I can hear him purring, and I've got headphones on with the game going and the noise canceling headphones, and I can still hear him purring. Oh, industry badge. Fancy. Normally, on Thursday nights, Rick Heaton, aka Sapiens, former community manager here of this beautiful game, is going to be at E3. I think he's already gone to the left coast for prep.
Hello.
Stuff. Hi, Wayward. How you doing?
I am acceptable.
That's better than bad. So, anybody in chat, can you hear Way as well as me? Look at this butthead.
And working on getting into the game now. Updating files. No, you are not. I put in that update already.
Haha. Lotra fooled your girlfriend.
Is there another update since the last update?
There was the one on Tuesday, but there hadn't been one since the big
Okay.
U24.
All right, here we go. It started telling me it was updating. I'm like, no, we did that. We've done that.
The really fun fact is I have a 2009 iMac sitting right here next to my one monitor. It has 4 gigs of RAM. It cannot be upgraded past Mac OS 10.4, which is El Capitan, which is, I think, 5 Mac OSs behind now.
Oh.
It happily installed and launched and ran the new 64-bit Wine client. It only got 2.2 frames per second standing still in the Shire. But it worked.
But it worked.
Yep.
I think that's what counts, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. Yeah, I've seen all these people having trouble with the 64-bit. I have had absolutely zero trouble. I switched over, it logged in, it booted up. Granted, I run on DX9.
Yeah, uh-huh.
But
And some folks... Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, no, it's just been trouble free, and I know it hasn't been for everyone. I count myself lucky.
Same here. I'm able to run on DX11, and it's a beautiful, sexy thing.
But my graphic settings, I'm running on so much higher graphic settings just effortlessly now. It's beautiful.
I'm getting 100 frames per second right here, just chilling. Getting only down into the 80s when I'm just actually running around 70s, whatever.
I haven't checked my frame rate, but I'm doing fine. I'm happy. It's all good.
Yeah, I think some of the issues is where people either may not be running on a genuine copy of Windows, or they have older machines, or
well, I'm like a 7-8-year-old box with Windows 7, so let me just do something about my sound here. I kind of don't think I want game music right now. Okay.
It's fine.
All right, where are you still in?
I am just on the road southwest of Hammerstead. I just popped the map up on game where you can see where I am.
Sweet. All right, I can get myself over there right quick. I finally got to the Vales of Anduin.
Isn't it pretty?
It's so pretty. I logged in. I figured, well, I'm a little behind on the Black Book of Mordor. I'm on 7 point something. I can catch up in no time. No, no. It was a long road. 7 hours later, I finally got to the Vales. 7 hours later. Two
I hear you.
meals. Two meals and 7 hours later.
Oh, I hear ya. I was planning on following the Black Book, and then I realized I had shitty ass level 115 gear for Mordor and hadn't ground any of the gear for Northern Mirkwood. So I'm doing stuff that I shouldn't be doing, but it's either that or go back and do content that won't help me level.
Oh, I hear you. I hear you. I'm actually the quest gear that I picked up doing the Black Book has been a significant improvement over what I had, which
Mm-hmm.
explains why I was dying so much.
What
Um,
class are you going to be running with?
a minstrel.
Okay, who wants to heal? Or are we just going to nuke them to the ground?
Let's just nuke them. I
All
usually
right.
run red line. I am not very good at the healing. Oh, it's raining. Lovely.
I know, you brought the weather with you.
I did. Oh my goodness. All right. Of course, there's no quick way over there.
If you go to Yarn Fast, then there is should be swift travel to Hammerstead from there.
I'm just going back to Southbury and then I'll go from there. I'm on Alley if you want to throw me a fellow invite.
The Space Hobbit.
How what?
Allie, the Space Hobbit.
Yes.
Okay, I'm waiting for you to load in then.
Yeah, I just zipped into Swift as I said that. I should have thought
Mm-hmm.
first.
No worries, no worries.
Yeah, she's the only one who's actually 120 right now. I have a few tunes that are close, but she's the one I actually try to keep at level cap.
I was originally planning on leveling my captain. However, my captain needs to go back and finish out some virtues and deeds and crap because Ballar's can be a piece of shit sometimes.
That's
Actually,
my problem with my hunter. Yeah.
hunters have it a little bit easier, but you still have to go back and do all the rep grinding to get hunter ports.
Yeah, that's painful for me.
Yeah, and I actually part of the Valar overhaul proposal I sent in to Standing Stone and Cordovan read it, said he liked it, forwarded it on for review.
Cool.
Coldfells, just subscribe to the channel. Hi Coldfells, how you doing?
Awesome.
Welcome, welcome. Aw. The only person who
Uh,
says they love me and said the word sis in the same... Well, actually, the other person who does it is my actual real sister, but the rest of my family apparently have disowned me. Fuck them. Not literally, because that's weird. And I don't live in West Virginia. I drove
if
through it.
if you want to shoot me that fellow invite before I grab my next horse, there we go. Okay.
Allie the Space Hobbit.
Not in the house yet, but working my way over to the neighborhood at least.
No worries, no hurries. Had heard that it's almost heaven, Coldfells? What? West Virginia or family disowning you because I honestly don't care. My family does. The only cool thing about my family is my sister, my half sister. She's my halfling sister. Yeah, those jokes. And she's actually the person who originally introduced me to Sapiens back in the day. So she thoroughly regrets this act, having, me learning the art of trolling from Sapiens himself. But, Blue Ridge Mountains, Shenandoah River. Don't make me start singing Country Roads, Coldfells. That would be a bad thing. This is not Twitch Sings. But it is beautiful. Yeah, I drove through West Virginia when I drove to New York to go to the Morgan Library where the Tolkien exhibit was. Oh my god, it was so good. The exhibit, and getting to see two members of the Lonely Mountain Band performing in real life.
Cool. Okay, I think I'm going the right way.
Yep, I think you are. Just avoid all the bad guys on the road. I skirted down the hill to the right of the road.
Oh, like this guy here.
Yeah.
They die quickly for me now.
Oh, wish they did for me.
Yeah, I don't know what changed, but apparently,
You made friends.
I did. That's all right.
I can take them out one at a time. Oh, crumbs. I just attacked the guy I really actually need to kill anyway.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that was easy.
Boom.
I also need to get these stolen weapons up here.
Okay.
Alright, now we just need to go to the camp up on the hill.
I follow.
So I had an interesting bug in the game the other day. It was kind of cool, kind of weird. What happened was my camera got stuck.
Oh.
Like, my character would move, but the camera stayed exactly where it was. It was kind of cool, kind of weird.
It wasn't that the press X for camera
No, no, no,
thing?
no. Literally, the camera was stationary.
Huh. That is weird.
And I couldn't find any way to move it around or even to pan it around. Like how you normally would, pan your camera around to look what's around you. It was just
Right.
stuck. But my character moved around, and once I figured out how to navigate my character without having the camera, like, right over the shoulder, I navigated her to the door, because she was in the crafting hall in Bree,
Uh-huh.
and opened the door just fine, and then got stuck on the loading screen.
Oh.
Hi, Nettlebrew, how you doing? Oh, somebody behind you.
Okay, wow, I thought my morale was bad.
Well, half of my gear are 326 eye level gear.
E.
Yeah, I still have the craft. I started with the crafted set from Mordor, the 115 crafted set.
Okay, a thing I found out the other day by inspecting somebody, apparently the epic battle jewelry that you get at level 120 is insanely good.
I'll take the guy closer. Or maybe not. Because you just nuked this other guy to the ground. Let's kill the sorcerer because he's right there. And apparently, cat and his keepers. Cat's
I will nuke them all.
Nick 'em all!
There's plenty of pain to go around.
It is wayward, Grillian. Hi.
Oops.
That's okay. We'll get them too. And your little dog too.
Alright, I need to turn down my game sound in comparison to your voice.
I'm sorry, I'm a loud
Let
mouth.
me- No. You're not loud enough apparently. So let me turn that. Oh, I bet if
I
turn
can
Dis-
project.
I can turn Discord up too. Okay.
Yes, you can.
Yeah, I forgot the last people that I was in Discord with were. Well, one of them goes by the stab crab, if that gives you any indication.
Damn, girlfriend. I want to be a hobbit, space hobbit like that.
I just push everything into red line and crits and nuking stuff.
That's what I did too.
I guess it's the waywardness. I don't
thinking
like the
so.
look of that guy.
You didn't like the
Kill
look of
him
that
too.
guy? Fine.
Yeah.
I still have to kill 2 more guys and get 1 more box of weapons.
Okay.
And the one guy's walking right toward us. Now this is hobbit tanking. So not quite as much fun as the time I tanked for Professor Corey while I was in Blue Line. But to be fair, I was 116 and we were in Limelight Gorge. And he
Oh.
still died once because it was... I didn't let him die. I only do that to Jerry because it's funny. Okay.
You know, I added one. I got another trade point, so I was able to add one more trade out of yellow line. I'm pretty deep into yellow at this point, and apparently now on a ballad crit, it resets my my piercing cry.
Ooh, that's
And
smexy.
oh, it is. Oh my goodness, yes.
If you looked
Yes.
in game, you could see how terrible mine is. I put much of my spare points into blue line. Maybe I should put them into yellow instead.
Oh wow, 69 points.
I know this
I
character was
have-
boosted.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I have 91
Yeah,
to give an idea. So I'm like deep into this. The thing I just added was sharing a story, which is like 4th tier down in yellow, and
Found the guy.
it is okay. It is a beautiful, beautiful thing. I love it so much. Iltish,
Yep, he needs to die.
he died.
All right, now I can go turn in these 2 quests and
Oops.
get me some boots. After we kill this guy.
Tab targeting. If I'm not careful, I aggro all the things.
I do that when I'm playing Rep Pally and WoW. Occasionally. Very occasionally.
I should probably try the War Steed again. I haven't tried it on 64-bit. I'm used to...
You will run into
Basic-
all of the things because
Yeah, oops, sorry about your wall. Sorry about your door. Sorry about your cart. Sorry about your small child. Yeah.
been there, done that.
Besides, I have the picnic steed, and if that isn't the perfect hobbit horse, I don't know what is.
Well, the Steed of Mickle Delving, of course.
Steed of Mickle Delving is also absolutely awesome.
I keep begging Jerry to give me one account wide.
I'll try my War Steed again. It's
And
been
he,
a
of
while.
course, forgets. I'll not have to go
Oh,
up to him.
apparently I put the picnic basket on my War Steed.
That's the way it goes. Now we turn in the wrapper quest, and I get a pair of boots.
Sweet. I am still salty that I can't ride on those mine carts.
We're all salty about that. Everyone is salty about that.
I mean, I kind of understand why, but I want to ride the mine carts
By my grandsire.
so much.
Thanks to your aid, we should be able to repel the rest of these Easterlings. I never wanted any of this. You must believe me. The Jangle
Oh, it's this guy. I remember this quest. I like this story.
Oh, okay. There's nobody there for me, so I was like, why
Yeah,
are we staring at the corner?
it's the
Were we
Easterling.
bad?
Yeah, we were bad. It's the Easterling that you eventually take through Utterby and to save his family.
Oh, okay.
Just as I thought. They are arming themselves for another attack. We are dwarves from the folk of
I didn't get any damn boots. Oh man, I have to keep doing questline. Aww.
Ah.
When you complete this quest, you get to try. Oh no, you gotta do 5 more before you get there. I
I
know,
hate that. It's
Ponton.
like, give me my stuff. Pay me.
good grey steed.
I did your work. Pay me. Can I? Oh, I can.
Yeah, don't run in the lava. It's a bad idea.
I found that I needed to test my ability to run into lava and damage myself. I did the same thing in Forahel about a dozen times. Hey, can I really die from this water? Yes, yes you can.
Oh yeah, Lorella. One of the things I keep asking them to do, and I will keep asking, is for them to put the Steed of Mickle Delving as one of the account-wide purchases. I think all the racial ones should be, and I do remember some of the other ones were account-wide once upon a time for like a limited sale.
I mean, for me, I try to stay away from buying mounts because it's a never-ending cash sink. You know, once I get one, then I want more of them and more of them, and then I want them on other characters, and it's insane. Now, if they were account-wide, I would be more likely to buy them at a higher price point, just because then
Yep.
all my characters would have them.
Yeah, I think they normally do is like $19.95 for one character and $29.95 account wide. It's like, well, shit.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm more likely to do it for account wide. It feels like a better bargain, even if it's really not, because people are not logical, and yeah.
I mean, it's cost effective if you use it on more than one character. If you're gonna use, like, you have more than 2 hobbits, having the Steed of Mickle Delving for $29.95 Lotro points is a great idea.
For a long time, I didn't play anything that wasn't a Hobbit.
Pick a race and then pick that, dead horse. I was very fortunate, being Game Press, somebody who no longer works at Standing Stone. Actually, he left before it even became Standing Stone. Granted my account an account-wide access to the steeds of Bree, Thorin's Hall, Rivendell,
Oh.
and like he just threw stuff at my account. I'm like, okay, thanks, hi.
Nice.
Nice guy. A lovely Scottish accent and a beautiful Asian man. Apparently, he was an Asian dude who grew up near Glasgow. Him and his wife are really nice people. Take it easy, Vitality. Thank you for hanging out.
See you, Vitality.
Go dress up as a Tyrannosaurus and go scare people. Vitality likes to dress up as one of those inflatable dinosaurs and, make noises at
That's
people.
cool.
Yeah, it is. Actually, a friend of mine that works at Blizz likes to dress up, or she would if she could. She actually did once for one of their Halloween things as a Velociraptor. She's got a big thing for Velociraptors.
I saw somebody at a recent convention who was dressed up as a Falcon 9.
Nice.
And I was instantly really salty that I hadn't thought of it first. And then I was like, but they're carrying a gigantic rocket on their back. That is the most inconvenient cosplay ever. Like, how do you even go through a door?
As
and
the
yet it
person
was
who cosplayed as Reinhardt from Overwatch, who's wearing this huge ass power armor. Talk to Hoger. Where's Hoger? Oh, apparently I get to go to Yarnfast now.
Okay.
I'm gonna go out. I mean, at this point, I think I'm gonna be okay.
I can
If
tag
you want to hang
along
out,
if you want.
you're more than welcome to come hang out. I don't often have folks on my show or on my channel, so it's nice to have company for a change.
Kill.
I was gonna have a guest on my official tomorrow, but sadly she had to bow out for family reasons.
Mm.
But she'll hit me up probably next week, or next week or the week after. I know it won't be Myth Moot week because we'll both be at Myth Moot. It'll be cool.
Okay, so yarn fest, right?
Yarn fast, knit quickly,
Whee!
or crochet quickly. You know. Tuha looks wonderstruck at the sight of Yarn Fast. And that is an extremely pink person.
Well, their name is Pinky, so
Mm-hmm.
truth in advertising.
I'm guessing they're stream bombing, but that's okay. We'll wave at them. I don't care. It's got to be somebody in chat. Normally, Ponton is the one who stream bombs me, but we're not on Crick Hollow. And I love the music in the game. Darth Celtics has done an amazing job with the music since he started doing everything since Mordor. He actually did work background stuff on Mordor content,
Oh,
filling in gaps left by Chance Thomas's work. And he recently co-composed. I think my guy's over here. Maybe not. I could be wrong. He recently co-composed the soundtrack for the new DDO expansion, Masterminds of Sharn, with Matt Harwood.
oh.
Guy I was looking for was not over here. Oh, I think he's up here with Lord Nain. I'm hopeful that Darth Celtics will be able to do the soundtrack for Minas Morgul at the end of the year.
Ooh, yeah.
Okay, here's Hoger.
All is well, and yet not
All is well, and yet not well. Wow, that's very elven of you, dude.
I actually have a quest ring for Nain.
Yay!
The Easterling Menace. Is that the one you're working on?
No. I probably will in just a moment, though.
Okay.
Nayan's reputation precedes
I-
him.
Hey, I get boots!
Even more intimidating
Sweet.
in person.
I didn't actually finish this area.
Nobody
so
does.
I
Hey,
thought
look, I
so.
dinged!
Rats. Woo. If you get this quest, I'll pick it up. So at least I can get a ring I can disenchant for 100 embers, because why not? No, actually, it's slightly better. No, it isn't. It isn't actually better. Well, the item level is better, but the stats aren't. Oh no, wait, the critical rating is great. Okay. Yeah, okay, I think I want to take that quest.
And if I complete the two hall side quest storyline, I will upgrade from a Cyan 340 with two empty essence slots to a regular 350 with more armor, substantial more will, more vitality, finesse rating, and outgoing healing rating. So it'll be an improvement.
Okay, I have to talk to Yarnfast citizens. What are you doing? Well, I could actually look that up, couldn't I?
Yeah, and it looks like my next quest here, I have to do an instance, solo instance.
Okay, well, I can go talk to citizens while you're doing your instance thing.
Well,
If that works.
Okay, did you get a quest from Nain called Beneath the Fold? It's a 120 quest. I don't think I can do that one.
I may not have gotten to that yet. I may not be up to that yet.
Possibly. So, yeah, go do your thingy thingy, and I will do my instance.
Sweet. I will drop fellow.
Bye. I wait. Bye.
There we go. And I'll see you on the flip side.
I.
Power is a heavy burden. I, Nayan the Slakeless, son of Dayan Ironfoot, Lord of the Iron Hills, feel the crushing weight of the decisions I must make, and the lives that hang in the balance. There is much to consider. Now, who is this that comes before me?
That must have been Grillian, who was Pinky. But where's the brain?
Trying to take over the world?
No, I hope so. We're Pinky and the Brain. We're Pinky and the Brain.
One is a genius, the
Other's
other's insane.
One of my friends who used to work at Blizzard did a lot of work on Pinky and the Brain as a sound engineer.
Oh, cool.
And if you well remember Wacko Warner belching a song, he was the one who arranged it.
Now there's a resume item.
Yep, this gentleman has he did the sound work for the Epcot Center, a lot of it. He composed.
Oh, sweet.
He was the composer of World of Warcraft for 12 years. And what else did he do? He worked on Batman the Animated Series. And I didn't know this until recently, but he also did some work on the original Tron movie.
Oh, very cool.
His name is Mr. Russell Broward, and he's cute as hell.
I just imagine like an item on a resume, arranged belching song from blah 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 episode, and it amuses
The animated,
me.
yeah. Mm-hmm. Grillian's in the Vales of Anduin right now. And a fun fact about Anduin, we say Anduin, whereas in World of Warcraft, the current king of Stormwind is Anduin. Anduin. And that's the way I've always said Anduin for many, many, many years before I'd ever heard of World of Warcraft. But according to Cordovan, when they were recording voiceover for the Vales, he was told by those who would know that it's Anduin.
I often find myself stuck between what I think the pronunciation should be and what I'm pretty sure it actually is, and half the time I'm wrong.
One that I got right, and I feel very proud that I got right, was the pronunciation of the druid Alanon from the Shannara series. Only because that's where I got the nickname Druid's Fire from, or that's where I picked the name from.
My heart beats within me. Lord Nayan truly lives up to
I still, it took me forever to look at Kellendeem and think Kellendeem, and I'm still looking for citizens. I'm missing one and I can't find him. So if you're ready to go on, I will.
We can find the other citizen.
I don't know where he is. I'm getting very frustrated with this.
Okay, well, let's go see if we can find them, because I remember finding them all.
Okay.
They shouldn't be too far.
So I finally brainwashed myself to look at it and say Kellendeem. And then I do the Hobbit intro and there's Celandine Brandybuck.
I know, it's like, ah!
My brain just breaks
Did you
every
get this
time.
guy over here?
Got that one. Got that one.
The one down here?
Flat. Got that one.
The one over here in the bank?
Don't know if I got into the bank. He's not lit up for me.
Voss?
He is not.
Mm-hmm.
He does not want to speak to me.
Rude.
I know.
Well, there's some more
Got
over
that
here. I mean,
guy.
they have more than 4 of them here, though. Here's one over here.
I got a bunch, but it still says talk to. Got him.
Who does this say to talk to? Citizen
It
in
still
yarn.
says talk to Yarnfast citizens.
How about the one
And
over here?
he has no ring. And there's
The
never
one.
a quest pointer when you need one.
No, I kind of hate that. How about the one here?
He has no ring. And those two guys have quest rings, but they're different quests. These are like completely different quests.
Bizarre.
Right?
Is it because we're in a fellowship now again?
I don't think so. I am willing to surrender and not do this quest right now. I was basically only doing it to have something to do to fill time. And I will not cry if I don't do this quest.
How about the one back here behind the bar?
No quest ring,
Whiskey Tango Foxshot.
right?
That is really bizarre.
Like it's actually light teal for me, so it's not like I need to do it.
Okay.
I can
I always it always makes me kind of twitch when I see like 3 of 4 or 11 of 12. I want to complete the freaking thing.
well, and it doesn't even tell me how many I'm missing. It just says talk to Yarnfast citizens. It gives me
Yeah,
no
it's supposed to be
further
like a
information.
3 of 4. It's supposed to be like a 4 of 4, a 6 of 6 or something.
I think I mean I talked to a bunch already.
Yeah, but the others, until it's complete, should still have a quest ring on them. Weird.
And there's nobody out here, I guess.
No, I don't think so.
And I do see, yeah, interior quest location inside, but let's press on, as Constable what's his face would say.
Haha. Constable Underhill.
Thank you.
So,
And yeah, right. How we know exactly what quest we're talking about? It's a
because we've
level
done that
5
one how
quest
many quests?
so many times.
Everybody has done that quest. Okay, so I have 4 quests to do here. One involves this 2-haul dude that I have with me, which you can't see me with a dude, right? You don't see an ally.
I actually I do see him. I do see your ally.
And then I'm wearing like pirate gear. Arr.
Oh, let me look. Yes, you are. You are where you are most resplendent in your pirate gear.
So I have defeat prowling battle cats, and then I have infiltrating air shaman, which we know
Nuking
is
stuff. Cool.
nuking stuff.
I will help you nuke stuff gladly.
And let's war steed it up.
I need to do something about my war steed fashion sense here. I'm not sure if the antlers and the leggings and the picnic basket work together.
Eh, who cares? I also have to meet up with Durin east of Otterby. I say otter like, you know, the animal, rather than Utterby
Right.
like the utter end. And that is Black Book of Mordor Happiness. I think I want to focus on that.
I remember that one. And there are some good rewards. I got some good armor upgrades doing the black
Even
book,
better,
so,
even purple boots.
yeah.
Yeah, so we should do that. I should do that for the boots.
Yeah, I mean it's a good way to get some quick armor upgrades, so it makes sense to do it and just have at least that part done before you head into the Vales.
Well, I'm not going into the Vales. I'm going to go into the Grey Mountains and follow the Black Book.
Okay.
Actually, my main got stuck on the Black Book. The one where the blue dragons attack Scarhold.
Huh. I'm trying to remember that. Oh, okay, yeah.
I died ignominiously. And I don't know why. I was on a champion at the time.
Yeah, that was a little dicey in a couple places. I made it through in the first try, but it felt like there were some dicey moments. Also, an interesting thing I have found in the Vales of Anduin is that apparently power bleeds are a thing there.
Yeah, I hate power bleeds.
I've died a couple times to those power bleeds. I didn't realize at first what was happening. I was like, why do I not have power for? Why can I not burn these guys down? Oh, that's why. Yeah.
Grillian, I will definitely take your advice the next time I play that character.
Yeah, usually when I have an instance and I can't get my way through it, it's usually because I'm running to the front and trying to tank when I need to let NPCs do that.
Oh yeah.
Is what I usually end up finding.
One thing I do like to do as a minstrel, though, is to use my fear and my stun to play ping pong with the guys.
Funny story. Um, well, more pathetic than funny, actually. I managed to make it to probably level 115 before I ever had to use my fear.
Same.
So I was like dying repeatedly in around Dale, and my friend who plays Captain is like, use your fear, and I'm like, I don't even know what that is. And
That's kind of like when Cordovan plays his minstrel. He has no idea. He likes playing a
yeah.
runekeeper. We're actually, I need to schedule a meeting with him. Actually, formally schedule a meeting with him, or get him off his ass so he'll schedule a meeting. So he and I can go over what we're gonna do with our characters on his show because he wants to stop playing minstrel because he likes playing runekeeper instead.
Mhm.
And he wants to boost it to at least 95, if not 105, and see how people's comments about how Valar suck might be improved.
I
Well,
have
I mean
studied the art of
that's
war
one way
and know
to
not to
firsthand
speak
get an idea of
rashly.
the issues.
However, Valars don't suck quite as much as they used to. I have a level 98 Runekeeper that I boosted when 95 was the cap. She has
Yeah.
46 trait points.
Oh, ow!
Mm-hmm.
I need to kill this cow. He's annoying me.
Kill the cow.
Okay.
Anyone want a hamburger?
Mrrr.
I grew up on a farm, so, you know. Okay, so we traveled to Otterby. Well, I haven't done that yet, but we just talked to Durin, and he says, gotta burn Jagavar tents on the east side, on the south side, and do kill 4 things, I guess. I don't know. So YOLO.
Oh, it's that one where he says, "I will give you commands in my language," and
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
right, okay.
It was fun the first time.
You want lookouts, right?
Air Shamor. It is windy
Apparently so.
I love it when I can two-shot things.
Haha. Wish I could. Ooh, artifact chest. I'm a scholar.
Go for it. I am a woodworker.
I made 3 friends. Can I say I love the AoEs in it right now?
Hey, at least your NPC fights. That's pretty good.
True. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing with these guys.
I think you have to get a certain distance in before it clicks over as inspected the
Oh,
thing.
yeah, I
So
got it.
Yeah, I kept thinking, oh, I have to burn the tents. Do I click them or what? And no, just get a certain distance in and you're good. Might as well get this lookout over here. Kill.
And his buddies are like, we don't care.
Yep.
4-4. So I just need to find the other tents on the south side.
That always cracks me up when I take out one right in the middle of the whole bunch and the others are just like, whatever.
I don't care.
Yep.
Ponton has a pet cow named Angus. Fun fact, MacGyver, his first name is Angus.
Really?
Yep.
I find that suitable for some reason.
There was a 2-part episode where he hit his head and thought he had been transported back to King Arthur's court. And that's where we learned his first name was Angus. The main reason I watched it was because there was a historian guest star on the episode, and it was Minnie.
Oh, cool.
I love Minnie. Met him. He's a real nice dude. Well, he was when I met him. It's a long time ago in the galaxy far, far away. And now I'm getting, like, essences and stuff. I'm like, yes. What's really funny is Blizzard is adding essences to World of Warcraft, and they're just like our essences that we use for our gear. And I'm like, it's kind of like how whenever Apple says, hey, we're just doing this blah, 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 this big thing, we're adding this to our iPhones, and the Android folks, yeah, we've had that for 3 years. Where you been?
Alright, so you gotta get a certain distance.
Okay, got this one too.
You got it?
I did get it. Now I've got
Sweet.
2 more things to do.
Okay, what are these things?
It says Mahinsis, Mama, I think we probably have to kill the cat keepers. Hang on. No.
I found the language thing to make the quests like unnecessarily obtuse.
Oh, we gotta
for
save
me.
prisoners. I see a prisoner with the quest ring over his head over in the far corner.
All right, okay. I don't see the prisoners, so point
I'm
me
like
at the ones that
facing
need to kill.
him. Basically, the cat keeper's walking right toward where those boxes are across the way.
Got it.
I'm getting all kinds of crafting mats. It's so cool.
Okay, so we're gonna want to take these guys out too, right?
They didn't. Well, they just aggroed. I like Call of Arome. Okay, got that one done. The other one, the quest ring or the arrow points to the east.
I apparently have a deed in progress for these guys, so it won't hurt
Yeah. If you want to nuke
kill
them all to
more
the
of
ground to advance your deed, go for it. This guy is over by the big red tent.
all the way over there.
Yeah, but if you want to nuke all these guys to our immediate right, go for it. I say. Nuke them
Sure,
to the
why
ground.
not?
I like your shield, by the way.
I don't remember what I've got.
Whatever cosmetic one you have, it's got the star escape on. I've always liked that shield.
Oh, that was what was the place just before Mordor?
The wastes.
Yeah, I think that.
It was one of the Camp of the Host ones.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, the flower picking. Heal yourself, please. Don't die!
Oh, I should pay attention to morale, shouldn't I?
Just a little bit, yeah. Yeah, get that bleed off you. Alright, 3 down. And hey, look, it's 2 Ironfold artifact chests. Yes.
There we
That
go.
was quick. Crafting mats. And I got a Mithrin Essence of Vitality, which I can't use until level 120.
But it will be very handy then.
Indeed. Are you out killing more dudes?
I just felt like it.
Okay.
I mean, they were here.
Sure.
They looked at
you
me
know, I don't
funny. Their fashion sense offended me. And this guy, he was sleeping on the job. And that guy,
Yeah.
he's just hanging out being bored. Can't let him be bored. That's not nice.
care. I now have to kill...
These guys?
Do 4 things. No, those guys, well, they don't have to die, but sure, why not?
Okay. We've killed the entire side. I feel better about that now.
Okay.
Alright.
I have to waylay Yangovar at the cliff face near Skaldstrop, and a 0 of 4 that's actually inside Utterby itself. So I think I actually am gonna have to go in, and that's the one where I have to do quests for the bad guys to try to free this guy's people.
And I know that the cliff face is actually running distance away, so we need to... Yeah.
I'm gonna ride. Whee!
It's still a little bit like driving a Buick that badly needs an alignment.
So you can drift on a war steed.
I mean, it's better than it was, but I don't know. I still tend to go for my standard steeds when I'm riding someplace, just so, you know. Maybe I'll get out of that habit over time.
I generally avoid the war steeds when it's likely I could run off a cliff. Like
True
here.
that. True
I've actually
that.
been meaning to jump down there and see what's actually down there. Not jump, but ride down. I'd forget if they locked it off or what they had done.
Yeah, you know, now I'm wondering, is that area out of bounds or insta death or what?
Let's go find out once we get done with this quest.
Oh right, knocking down this. Okay. I only did these 2 days ago, and I've already forgotten most of them. And the guys we need to kill, isn't that a little further up?
Yes, they are.
Okay.
Oh, one of the other quests is... Oh, it's inside, yeah.
Wait, weren't they here?
They're across the
Okay,
river.
I
Over
am
here.
not even seeing them. I may not be able to help with this. Oh no, there they are.
I remember dying on my champion once on this one. Because I aggroed them all at once.
And the thing about these guys is if you stay here, they will keep coming.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to go over here to these branches so as to get away from the point where they keep coming to. Oh, look, he's headed right for me. How lovely.
I made friends. But I'm doing well. And there's a rusted page here that I want to pick up.
Yeah, literally, they will just keep coming.
Indeed.
Morgoth's moaning host amassed. In cracks and cleavings under hill. Nameless beasts with yearnings.
Let's get out of the spawn point and then I will kill this guy. Okay, tab targeting has failed me again.
So if you want to see the worst tab targeting ever, play DDO a few times. I can't stand it.
Yeah, I'm feeling the call of the abyss. I just want to jump down there now.
Well, now my next thing is to go back to, what's his face? Let me go find out where page 8 of the Lost Lore is real quick.
Oh, is that... Hang on, that may be the one I'm missing too. Where are we? Ironfolds? Yep, page 8 is the only one I don't have. So if you want to find us page 8, I would be all over that.
Page 8, on the road north of Otterby. Okay, so it's, if you go to Otterby, and there's a place where you can turn, northwest to head to the Iron, or the Arid Mithrin, that's where the last page is.
Oh, that little triangle, junction?
Oh. Right, yeah, it's due north of, so we can ride there.
Oh. Cool.
Worthy of a war steed. But if you want to ride down and see what's down the hill, we can try. But as I'm noticing, it's a big old cliff on this side too.
Yeah, it might be an insta-death. The question is, where would we respawn? Would it be convenient or inconvenient?
The closest respawn point to here is not that far away, so it wouldn't be... It's right before the first river you cross when you cross into the Ironfold.
Oh, all the way back there, huh?
Yeah, it's like right when you pass out of the Dale Lands, but it's not that, it's like on that, like you see that first crick and then you see the road and they're making this X shape, it's like due south of the junction there.
Ah.
I'm real tempted to find out.
If we keep steering close to the cliff, I may find out whether we want to or not.
I'm going for it.
Okay.
Insta-death.
Okay. I'll jump too! Ha! I made it to the water at least.
Good. It actually
Okay,
did put us a little closer, yeah.
Yeah, this is actually marginally more convenient.
And we can just ride straight across
travel.
the fields rather than follow the road.
Sure.
Everything will aggro and we'll just ride past.
I
Which is
went crunch. I'll catch up.
You crash out of the game or crash your
No,
worst day?
I broke a leg jumping off that hill.
Oh, that happens.
It's actually kind of funny that what will not kill or bother big characters will often bother the short folk. I the same kinsman who taught me how to use my fear as a captain when I'm a minstrel. Um, I had him on follow, and he was leading me to. I think we were doing warband, not warbands. Those level 100 guys. Those guys.
Roving threats?
Yes, thank you. We were doing those, and he dragged me off a cliff, and he landed, crunched his leg, and went on, and I died. And I'm like,
Hmm.
um, come back and res me, please. You have killed your kinship leader. Please come back. It was actually really hilarious. But yeah, kind of funny that you can't necessarily assume that all characters are created equally in that regard. Oh, you got a wolf.
He'll go away.
Oh ho! Whoa, horsey.
Apparently, I still have a wolf, so I'll take care of him. I like how war steeds do a pee dance while when you're in combat and you're still. Have a good night, Ponton. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it.
Oh, cheers, Pun. Hang on, my bags are absolutely stuffed, filled with things.
All the stuff.
And wow, I have a bunch of loot boxes that I'm never gonna open. And 3rd age weapons that I don't need. And let me get rid of some of this stuff so I can finish the quest.
I don't remember ever doing this quest before.
I don't need goo. Alright. This.
Yo hee ho.
Can I finish
pick,
it?
pick,
I
pick.
finished it. Yay. Oh, you got a quest, the quest from Ingor?
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, it's free XP. Might as well.
Sure. I too will hack at rocks. I love the crunchy sound they make.
I'm puzzled by the wood chopping sound they're making, though. The boulder resists my efforts. Rude. Basically, this was so you couldn't go straight up to Arid Mithrin from here.
Ah.
There actually is no road to Arid Mithrin from here anyway. They never built one.
Ah, okay.
But free XP, why not?
Actually, give me 1 second to scooch my
Okie dokie.
chair over there. I need to turn off the fan because it's actually too cold in my house right now, which
What?
is awesome. Yes. Okay, I'm back. This is literally the first time I have been able to turn the fan off and turn the air conditioner up from 70 degrees before midnight in like 2 weeks.
Sweet.
It's been miserably hot here. Okay, quest done.
Okay, so we could either go back to um Hammerstead. I have a level 120 quest called Beneath the Fold, and I'm not exactly sure what that entails.
Well,
It looks like there's a two quests like complete the Danelick and Rumblings at Hammerstead, which I don't know.
I mean, if it's something I can jump in on as opposed to a solo instance, then we can nuke anything. Pretty sure. Excuse me. Pretty sure.
It involves riding down to the huge ass dwarf statue, seeing somebody there, and then going up to Hammerstead, seeing a couple of people there. So alternatively, we can continue the Black Book of Mordor by riding all the freaking way back to Yarnfast and talk to Nayan. Or we can just go over to Otterby and do the quests in there, which I believe can be done as a group, because I think I recall doing so.
Well, it's up to you, but it's not a bad idea to keep tracking the Black Book of Mordor because, like I said, the for me the rewards were significantly better than anything I
Yeah,
had
that's
equipped.
actually
So,
kind of what my thoughts were there. So,
but
Black
I am
Book.
at your disposal, so lead the way, and we will.
Well, we can either take the long ass ride back to Yarnfast or go down the road, hang a left, go up to Hammerstead, and then take the swift travel.
Just I'm
Swift
what?
travel.
Okay.
Down to the road, hang a left, bowl over the Yangavar, take the swift goat, and then we'll.
I will do whatever you want to do. Just don't ask me to make the decisions. I am not good at that. And I'm going to briefly put you on follow. Oh, I need to get that portrait frame. Why? I put you on follow and now it won't let me. Is follow broken or is it just me?
I was too far away.
Oh, okay. All right. Now I've got you on follow.
What, my portrait frame?
Yes, that's the one for hitting 60 on
the legendary.
Yeah, I need to do that.
And it's account wide. It is. Oh, sexy. You know what really sucks is when you try to attack these guys, and ooh, sorcerer is on me, and oops, I'm attacking everybody in the landscape apparently.
Tab targeting.
Yes, indeed. I was just playing a Red Pally again for a second. What was I thinking? Where was I going? I forget.
That away?
Yeah, well, no, not physically where was my character going, but what was I talking about? I forget. I'm doing fine, Uger.
Briefly distracted.
That never happens in this channel.
You know how they have the NASA socials? Well, ULA is having a ULA social. And was supposed to get notified this week. And it's Thursday, and I'm still waiting. And I very much want to go to this because ULA is the rocket company of my heart. And, yeah, obsessive checking of email has commenced. So. Also, hi, Uger.
Well, this one has me investigating the mine entrances. I'm not going to worry about that just yet.
Okay.
It's a blueberry, Uger. I'm eating blueberries for my supper.
Oh, blueberries.
They were on sale at Kroger.
I have 5 pounds of nectarines that were on sale at Aldi.
You know what I forgot to do?
What?
We only came here to go to the stable master.
Right!
Durr. I am full of the dumb today.
So yeah, I have 5 pounds of nectarines, and none of them are ripe enough to eat yet, which means that they're all going to ripen at exactly the same time, and I'm going to have to eat like 5 pounds of nectarines in one sitting.
Yeah, that's never fun.
What do you need?
Oh, it'll be fun. It just won't be fun afterwards. Where to now?
Yarn fast.
Yarn fast. Swiftly?
Yep, unless you want to take the slow boat. Or in this case, the slow goat to yarn
The
fast.
slow goat, yeah.
And suddenly I'm thinking of the song by Rush. But we're not going to, taking a slow boat to Bangkok.
Sometimes I'll take a slow ride if I just, like if I'm streaming and I want to eat something or hit the vape or something. It's like, well, here's an excuse to not be doing something for a minute.
Yep.
Or if I just want to enjoy the scenery, you know. Sometimes you just feel like that.
I always laugh maniacally when Cord puts me on follow in Court of the Rings because... Oh, and you know what? I told Rick Sapiens the story of how Cord didn't know about the pretty death statues in Angmar. You know exactly what I did to him. It's like, hey, come on, check out these really awesome statues. They look really cool. And chat was like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, you're not gonna... Yep. Rick thought it was the funniest damn thing. He's like, he didn't know. Nope. I now have boots.
Yay!
I have better boots.
Yay for better boots. Better boots are good.
I'm going from regular 350s with 5,385 armor to purple 50s, or 350s. 5702 armor. I'm going to lose a bit of will, though. I'm a little bit concerned about that, but I get a lot more crit rating going from 6k to 9k, and vitality is going up from 810 to 945. So, and it's got a slot, so I can put an essence in it.
Yeah, stuff that I have. Looking at the stuff that I've gotten along the way in the black book, it seems to be level 376, and it again, it's a significant jump, and I can tell which all that stuff is because none of it has essences in it because I forgot I can actually pull essences out of things now.
Yeah, and
So
sadly, none of the essences I have will work on these boots. Pucker nuts.
Ooh. The stuff I got is actually a significant enough upgrade, even without essences, that I am pleased.
Alright, I need to go talk to Aussie Gem Cutter downstairs in the bar.
Okay.
I know, Phyllis School. Everybody knows that song. These boots were made for walking. That's what they're gonna do. One of these days, these boots are gonna walk all over you. I thought everybody knew that song. And suddenly my character forgets about personal thing.
Oh, right. I can't see him.
I have been cleaning out my father's house.
This phasing stuff. Oh, hang on. I can sell stuff. I can empty my bags. Oh my goodness. Let's do that.
We'll come see. Good.
Crafting stuff. Get rid of all
How
that.
may I be of assistance?
Weak Mithrin Essence of Vitality. I'll hang on to that, I guess. Rare Ironfold Spice.
I like how they now give us an additional, are you sure you want to sell all unlocked items dialog box.
Oh, I have gloves I never equipped. Okay.
Oopsie.
Well, that's a good time to find out. And they seem to be a significant armor boost. Cool. So it has it been said yet whether it's a mistake or not that we cannot disenchant the new stuff?
Um, the veil stuff, I don't honestly know. I don't know.
Oh, hang on.
Okay, I have the quest to go to Keel's dad's joint.
Okay, give me 2 seconds and boom, there we go. Okay, I'm good to go.
You'll come see. Good,
I don't know if it'll bring you with me.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, okay.
Forgive the mess, my friend. I had only been cleaning for a short time when I
It
found...
says my fellowship has started this instance, but it doesn't give me any way to join it. But that's okay. I'll wait.
I think it's one of those ones that you have to go back and do it at a reflecting pool if you wanted to.
Okay. It is not a worry. I recall it being somewhat short. Maybe.
Yeah. No worries, no worries. Go drinking with some dwarfs. Don't go drinking with hobbits. I'm sure you'll have a grand time all night long. 'Cause if you go drinking with hobbits, my friend, you might not want to wake up at all. When I get to Mordor chapter 9.1, I'm on chapter 7 point something, oogs. I haven't even done anything in Aaron Mithril yet. I will die. I have 326 gloves, pants, and at least my boots are upgraded, so I'm getting there.
Yeah, I was about at the point you're at now, and I was like, oh, I'll be in chapter 9 in no time. Yeah, 7 hours later.
Yeah. And I'm just waiting on Keel, the local boy.
He does take his time about things. He's like, this thing, I can't describe it. It's a door. It's a freaking door.
This one where you have to like look at the tables and look at the barrows and everything.
I gotta say, the color text on those is pretty cool.
It is.
I mean, I did very much enjoy the story. I was just like, but I titled my stream for Veils of Anduin, and it's been 7 hours and I'm not there yet. So I felt kind of dumb.
Have a good night, Phyllis School. We should have Rick back next week after next, so we can play with him again. Rick has started streaming Lotro again occasionally.
Well, that's cool.
He started a lobby like from the get-go because he has forgotten so much about playing the game.
You know, I always tell people if they've been away for more than like a year, they're better off starting from scratch. Or at least playing a character to like level 20 before they go back to their high level dude.
Yep. A locked chest with no way to open it. Trying to find the way to unlock everything.
If and when you want a spoiler, let me know.
I think that's the case where you have to look at everything and then go back up to the bed and look at it again. Or this bed downstairs here. It's been so long since I've actually done this quest, I don't honestly remember. So feel free to spoil away.
Hit the table again.
Which table?
The one you were just at, the big one. Try like all the corners of the table.
I've been trying. A bed with a line emanating from the very center. Alright. That is not a bedroom. Is it the bed downstairs?
Yeah, it is the other bed. The other bed.
The one downstairs then.
Yeah.
I want that opening of a door sound. Like in Legend of Zelda. Opening of a chest. Actually, they World of Warcraft shamelessly put it into one of their instances. In the Calling of Stratholme instance, which you can do in the Caverns of Time, you're actually playing the part of a member of Arthas Menethil's armies as he is murdering the citizens of Stratholme because they're about to turn into zombies. In one part of the quest, you go into this tavern, and he leads you to a secret tunnel behind a bookcase. So when he opens a bookcase, it makes a very close... Yeah, it was a sound alike, and I just laughed my ass off the first time I played it.
Nice.
Something must have changed, but what? Thankfully, not everything is glowing this time. Except this one chest! Which is open. Ooh, I need a screenshot of that. Reasons! Actually, let me zoom in. I am taking screenshots for artistic purposes. One of my BlizzCon badges has an open treasure chest on it.
Oh, I see.
It is in the show us your creativity page. Sneaky hidden words. I need to screenshot that because it's pretty. Glowy words.
Strangely enough, having completed the quest, I can get back into that chamber now.
Nice.
And yes, the glowy words are very cool. Although the glowy caverns you hit later are even more cool.
The ones that were in the screenshot of the week.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I want that as a wallpaper so much. So much. Like, shut up and take my money levels of so much.
And now he's just talking.
And talking and talking.
And throwing names out there.
Yeah. I was sure it was going to turn out to be his mom, but I was wrong. Oh, I envy you your cookies. I have no cookies. I have one remaining piece of cake that I am hoarding because it is my last piece of cake.
Cakey. One thing that was on the forums I thought was really interesting is Scenario acknowledged that they are doing some new things with the mob AI in Update 24, where certain mobs like deer or whatnot will not necessarily auto aggro on you. They'll just kind of run around, and I wonder if that was some of the AI that Severlin was working on himself.
Huh.
Because Sev is actually a software engineer.
I have barely gotten in, but I'm just at the very beginning of the Veils.
I haven't even looked at it.
Yeah, it is sufficiently different that I am intrigued and having some challenge, which is nice.
My thing is that I have to at least know where I'm going because we're taking Professor Corey through the Veils here pretty soon.
Ah.
He wants to go sightseeing. He thinks it's only going to take him 2 hours to get from the path in the northeast corner of the Misties all the way to Erebor. Sightseeing. Bullshit. I love this room. This room is so badass.
It is a very cool room. I mean, I gotta say, I love what they did with this part of the Black Book. It's just when you're impatient to get to the next thing, it's like, yeah, this is cool, but come on already. So, kind of enjoying going through it now a second time. It's like, okay, now I can kind of appreciate it.
This book is from the land of Mordor! Eek!
It is the actual Black Book.
Yeah, the Black Book, right.
Yes. I thought that was so cool.
I was like, wait, what? Nettlebrew, his Guardian Wigan is level 100. And we've got to get him to Erebor alive.
Post-Mordor content? Oh my goodness.
He's like, it's only 20 levels, how hard can it be?
Oh my goodness.
I'm like, my healer's only 116. She will die in this landscape. So that's why I'm getting her to 120 and I'm going to start grinding reps so I can at least get some kind of gear going on. Yeah, so we're gonna need a posse on Friday the 28th. Yeah, Friday the 28th from 9 till 11 or midnight, or the cleaning staff at the place kicks us out. We will be here on Landroval, because that's where his character is.
I may be available to help if you want. I don't know yet. It's dependent. I've got 2 launches in that time frame. One is the ULA launch, and then there's a Falcon Heavy launch on the 22nd that may or may not go off as scheduled. So,
I don't want to pick up the book.
it's funny. To me, this room is deserted except for you.
What's really cool is if you look real close at the book itself, it does have the Eye of Sauron on it. It is pretty badass. Now we need to meet up a Durant on the road west of Otterby in the Ironfold. Okay. So I guess I just get to go out.
Yeah, you're back in the actual world now. So. Also, during that same week, a not insignificant portion of my kinship is going to be in town. Because 5 members of my kinship are all in the same family.
Nice.
Mom, partner, and 3 kids of varying ages. So they're coming into Orlando to do the tourist thing and hopefully see at least one launch. And
sounds like fun.
That is so cool. I can't believe I'm gonna meet like a large portion of my kinship just all at one time. I'm so psyched about that.
We had I'd say 2/3 of my DDO guild were at the PAX East meetup.
Oh, nice.
Because it was me, Cord, Gumps, McVegan Pants, and Nathrian was there too.
Nice. I have aspirations of maybe making it to PAX next year. PAX
That would be
East.
fun.
If the TwitchCon trip goes okay, then I will consider doing it again. I'm really kind of uneasy about the flying with the increased level of disability I am at this point,
I
and the
hear you.
scooter and everything. But if it goes well this time, I will be at least willing to try to do it again for another con. So,
And at the very least, I mean, you can always say, "Hey, Jerry, can I come visit the office?" And he'd be like, "Yeah, sure, I don't care."
good.
Yeah. Like, McVegan Pants has an open invitation and still hasn't taken him up on it.
Dang.
Because she and Clem live like an hour and a half north of the studio.
Dang.
Yeah, as long as you're not a complete and utter wanker, and somebody that Jerry knows and trusts to follow an NDA, he generally doesn't care. But just arrange it first.
Oh yeah.
Don't just show up on their front doorstep, which has happened before. Wasn't
I'd
me.
I'd like to think I'm not that clueless.
I know
Also,
you're
I
not
have
that clueless.
I have a terrible memory, so I'd probably forget anything I saw or heard anyway. So, NDA combined with terrible memory is pretty bulletproof.
Yep.
Oh, really? A really pretty cool thing happened actually.
Oh yeah?
For TwitchCon, I made arrangements to stay in a hostel because
Oh yeah.
I don't have anyone to stay with, and so I was like, okay, I'll go for the hostel. It's always less expensive, and I found
Oh,
a
yeah.
really great place. It's like $225 for 4 nights in a shared room, and it's totally accessible, so no problems with the scooter. And I was like, great, this is great. And then I was looking at some pictures of the rooms, and it's a beautiful, beautiful hostel. But the rooms are pretty tight. And I wrote to them saying, well, I use a scooter, and is the scooter going to fit into these rooms without inconveniencing anybody? And apparently they didn't think it would, because they upgraded me to a private room for all 4 days for the same price.
Aw, see, that is great customer service right there.
That is fantastic customer service. And it's also 4 days in a private room for $225
That
in
is
San
not bad at all.
Diego.
In San
Yeah,
Diego,
that
wow.
in San Diego. And I've actually stayed in that chain of hostels before and been very happy. So I'm delighted with that. I'm completely delighted.
Anytime I'm in London, UK, there's a
Armed
hostel
party has taken this road westward.
in Swiss Cottage that I like to stay at called the Palmer something, whatever. And it's this neo-Gothic Victorian 1800s building converted into a hostel. And they
Oh,
have, like, semi-private room, like the 4-bed, 6-bed. But their biggest room, the old Great Hall, was converted into a 24-person single room.
huh.
However, the way they did it is all the beds are on the sides of the room, so the
Uh-huh.
windows are all clear, and they're built up on platforms, like kind of like a terrace, but they're heavy, heavy wood with curtains and wooden steps up into them. And there's like two per bed, so it's actually just 12 beds.
Oh,
And with all the curtains closed, and at night it really looked like the interior of a pirate ship.
that's awesome.
It is pretty cool.
That is awesome. And I've only stayed in hostels in the US, but almost uniformly they have just been these wonderfully arranged, decorated, welcoming places filled with cool people who are also traveling and
Mm-hmm.
of a mind to be social. Because if you're kind of not in a mind to be social, you don't stay in a hostel.
Exactly. Yeah.
And just it's been a good experience all around. The one exception was a hostel I stayed in Denver that was really just basically a single occupancy hotel. But you could kind of tell what sort of clientele they had, because there were bars on all the doors. And
Hmm.
yeah, it's like, okay. But other than that, like, every hostel experience I have had has been really good.
Apparently, I now have chapter 8.1 of the Black Book.
Yay!
Yay!
Progress is being made.
Well, if pro is the opposite of con, then progress is the opposite of Congress.
True that.
I don't care which side of the aisle you prefer. That is true no matter what. So this is the part where we come and meet the Jelruka as they're heading toward Erebor, and Durin wants to be friends.
Right.
Hi, Ski! Ski's trying to pretend to be sneaky. Sneak Ski? I did laundry today, too. Thief Kitty is currently sprawled out in a coma on one of the pieces of laundry that I did, which is the towel that goes on the chair next to me.
Filling it with cat hair, as is only proper.
Yeah, the reason it gets washed is his sister has a drippy issue, so it was pretty filthy.
Ah.
So you probably don't see anybody here.
No, we're looking at an empty road as far as I'm concerned. It makes it interesting, this whole phasing thing, It's like, oh, okay, I guess there are people here. You just talk to your imaginary friends. I'll just hang out and wait.
Well, now we get to go talk to King Thorn in the Hall Under the Mountain.
Or ride into Dale and then Swift up there.
Or ride into Dale and Swift up there.
I surprised myself last time I rode through Dale. I actually found my way without having to resort to asking directions or hitting blind alleys all the time, which means I'll never do it again.
Of course not. That's the way that works.
Yeah. Oops. Sorry about
Run
your
into a
wall.
corner.
Sorry about your fountain. Sorry about your small child.
One of the funniest things I saw recently with somebody here in Dale was when the Duran's Day event was up in last, what was it, September or August last year? And the girls of Middle
Yeah.
Earth thought they would be, summoning their lobies up in here and ride up the mountain and do whatever. And what they had done is they parked themselves right across this bridge, like right here, and were trying to take screenshots, and the nearby moose aggroed and charged them and killed half of the party. It was hilarious. It has now become a Signum UN joke. And even Professor Corey was like, at least we're not getting run over by a random wayward moose. As opposed to a wayward plane.
As opposed to a wayward plane.
Mm-hmm.
Which can happen.
It can, yeah. I just need to get some more gear.
It does help.
Indeed.
I mean, I thought about just like skipping ahead and going to Anduin, but I was really glad I didn't, because the gear I picked up just doing that last chapter of the Black Book, I think, really helped.
Well, I don't know if I can really survive most of that stuff. I think I'm doing better. I do have more morale than I had before. But I'm actually using a crafted weapon because it's got significantly higher damage than my first ager. Like 500 DPS better than my first ager.
Yeah, I'm actually at the point where I need to start spending Mithril to open up levels on my weapons, and ow.
Yeah.
Ow. It's going to be a lot of it.
And I know there's a lot of people in the community who are concerned about pay for convenience. Edging into pay to win territory, which Locho is still not pay to win.
Yeah, right.
But there is a lot of monetization in the LI system as it is. And in the Valor system. So my thoughts on Valor upgrades had nothing to do with anything that would really affect monetization, just mainly would affect whether people would feel like, you know what, I'm going to buy another Valor because I didn't, I know some people just won't buy Valors because of how much freaking work you have to do to get your character ready to play after you use one.
Yeah.
And I know there's other folks who would be less willing to buy one simply because they use a free one and they don't play that character because they have too much shit to do before they can actually play the character.
Yeah.
Where is Durin?
I mean, it is a problem when you boost a character and then you have to go back and do a whole bunch of low-level content just to get it where it needs to be. You know?
Oh, yeah. So,
but as far as the legendary system goes, I mean, I've put some mithril into it, but not recently. So I'm still less maxed than I could be, but I'm not having any trouble killing anything. So obviously I'm okay.
And obviously I'm not doing it right because my legendary is stank. Well,
But
that'll
also,
grow. Go ahead.
Also, you're missing like 20 trade points. I mean, that's not.
Yeah, that's not insignificant.
Yeah.
And this is a boosted character. I have to go back and do whatever it takes to get those trait points.
And that kind of really, really sucks.
Like the one that you have to be kindred with the Iron Garrison Guard so you can buy the damn book and whatever.
Yeah, yeah. Well, that one's not so bad because you can go to the auction house and buy rep items. It's the ones where you can't go to the auction house and buy rep items.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The ones, oh, you have to use your skills, and half the skills either require you to be in a fellowship or there's no freaking targeting dummies. And go back at Quest and Rohan. So, for those who aren't aware, the proposal I sent into Standing Stone that Cord forwarded to the rest of the team included things like all quest completion up to the point of where you're starting. Like, all quests. Not the repeatable,
Yeah.
so you get friend status, not kindred, but next step down, for all factions relating to all of that content. So, for example, if you boost a character to 105, and they're a crafter, you can go get the freaking Rohan crafting recipes. I freaking hate that.
Yeah, exactly.
I hope I'm not being hosted by... I'm not hosted by the official. Otherwise, Cordell would be most displeased with me. Oh, he's almost said worse on the channel, too. He's dropped a couple of S-bombs before on the official.
What is this you bring to me? The relationship of the Gelruka and the Longbeards.
Oh, go talk to King. Man, can't you just teleport me back to the King? Jeez. Tiskin, I am not being
Right.
bad.
Gandalf, you were nicer when you were gray.
One fun fact, you know this big-ass theater down here?
Yeah?
You can summon anybody to it.
How what?
You can summon people there. Even lobies.
Really?
Yep, I summoned a level 8 character there on my Cappy.
Oh, cool.
Yep. Can't do that anywhere else that's high level, though.
I would love to see this become a housing area or a housing area attached to it.
Well, we know the next housing area they're gonna give us is Rohirric.
Well,
Or
which will
Rohan.
be neat. Which will be very neat.
Mm-hmm. But that's slated to arrive in or around when Rohan comes out on the Legendary service, which probably won't be till early next year.
Mm. Well, I mean, it's going to be premium, right?
Yeah, I'm sure it will be.
Yeah.
Why? Because they get money. Again, that's all monetization. There's just some stuff that I know the community is super upset about. It's like, oh my god, I have to pay, if I want to do blah, blah, blah. You can still play much of the game. I don't feel that I can't solo. I don't spend money on improving my gear. If I get a loot box and I have a spare key, then, once in a great while I'll buy some black steel keys. But the fact of the matter is they're not going to take out loot boxes unless they are forced to by law, because nobody else is. And they're not going to take the pay for upgrades out of the store because, again, it's part of their monetization plan. It's simply cases if you don't approve, then you simply just don't use it and get what you need another way. It's not like it's the only way to get it is to spend money. It's just the only way to get it quickly.
And I mean, let's not forget that this is the one game where you can deed and get the paid currency. I can't think of any other game that has that, at least not to this degree.
WildStar did. Actually, they actually expanded on the notion. You not only did like achievements and got what they called omnibits that you could then use in the store, you also got it just by completing quests. So, but it was like a smaller amount, and their prices were higher. But no, Nettlebrew, the Blue Theater is not summon friendly. I tried that next.
But I mean, the other thing is that, you know, if they want to keep the game going, they got to make money.
Exactly. That is
That's the
exactly right.
bottom line. And I would like to keep this game going as long as humanly possible. And so, yeah, you know, this is a
Nettlebrew,
great build, isn't it?
I love it. Nettlebrew, I would love to actually get Cordovan into the Blue Theater content to actually get him to play through those quests, because one of the quests rewards you get is a musical related title, and there's the flautist, you know, a flute player, and Cordovan plays the flute. And Darth Celtics and I may have volunteered him to come in and bring his flute to the office so he could record it. Like Darth Celtics would write him a song for him to play for us.
That would be cool.
It would be cool. It would indeed actually be cool. So I'm supposed to find Durin on the road that climbs into the Grey Mountains.
Okay.
Let me check and see if there's any other quest that's going to give me any kind of gear upgrade.
Okay.
I also have the quest called State of the Expedition, which is where I'm supposed to assist Nayan with Hammerstead and Utterby, which we were already halfway through that. I'm supposed to follow Nori's trail up into Great. That's like a rapper quest. That's like the entire Iron Fold.
Yeah,
But that doesn't
I
give me any gear.
I have the wrapper. I actually ditched a whole bunch of quests before I started the new area because I read my quest log wrong and thought I was out of slots. Although actually I might have been out of slots looking at it.
Well, this one level 116 quest, infiltrating Air Shamal, which is the Utterby quest, would get me a 350 regular versus a 340 teal, with a couple of empty slots that none of my essence is working. Good job. So that would be an upgrade going from 12,674 armor to 1304.64. I would get over 150 will, 100 and change vitality, a finesse rating, and an outgoing healing rating. So, but that's going back to the Iron Fold.
I don't think the chest piece I got was Black Book related.
Well,
I did get pants. I have pants that I got off the Black Book. And a bracelet and a ring. Oh, and another ring.
I need to replace one of my earrings.
I mean, you
Both
should
of my
be
bracelets.
able to inspect me, so
Pants,
basically,
and gloves.
if you inspect me, anything that's not epic battle related or anything that can't be disenchanted is what I got off the following the Black Book. Because that's literally all I did from the point that I decided to head out of here.
Hey, we got the same file.
Oh, cool.
Catriona!
Hey, Catriona.
Holy Shinola! Look at that ring you got.
Which ring?
Certain Promise.
Oh, yeah, that one's nice.
Where did that come from?
That is Black Book, somewhere in 9, I think. Yeah.
Nice.
Probably the first promise quest. And also the cape I got is I got out of
Holy
the
crap! That
end of
other
it.
ring is 315, but look at the stats on that. That's like one of the uh um the thingy majigger, big battle.
Oh yeah, I was inspecting somebody the other night. 120, the leap between 115 and 120 is phenomenal. I
Mm-hmm.
absolutely want to go run some epic battles and get some more jewelry out of them because dang.
Were you soloing them or duoing or running with a group?
Uh, I'm trying to remember the last ones I did. I probably was duoing them. Um, it's been a while since I did them. Trying to remember. I know that when I last was doing them, obviously I was at level 115, and there was some problem with the scaling, the reverse scaling when it scales you down to 100.
Uh huh.
It was scaling to a point where I was a lot weaker than I felt I should have been. Like like the downscaling was worse than the upscaling.
Oh
So
wow.
getting the plat was kind of hard, but when we did get the plat, the rewards were very nice.
Is there an auctioneer here somewhere? I
Yeah, I
think
want to
so.
say further down.
I found him.
I really do love the job they did on this place.
It's really good.
It's so nice.
Apparently nobody has a shield, a light shield of any kind on the auction house right now.
Now I know I've run into a vault keeper with this same name in like 3 different places so far.
Mark Thor?
Yeah.
It's around a bit. Yeah, Landy generally does not have a lot of good stuff on the auction house, I must say. Or if they do, it's hideously expensive. Thank you all for being here, folks, in chat. All 17 of you. Always good to have folks hanging out, chilling. I don't honestly know when I'm going to stop streaming tonight. Probably maybe around midnight-ish. Um, maybe sooner, don't know. Sadly, I don't have any giveaways to give away. However, I might, and at some point, I need to turn Cordovan upside down, shake him, and see what falls out of his pockets. But I can't use that here on my channel. It has to be official only. Of course, you're not here for giveaways, Ski. You're here for the sexy, sweet-ass Twitch emotes I have. And that is why you have a stream deck. So you can spam emotes in your own chat. You would like to see me tip Cordovan upside down? Especially if he's wearing his kilt, right? I think that kilt has more cat hair on it right now than anything else. To be fair, I picked her up myself and put her on the kilt because I knew she'd jump up on it at some point anyway. And she has her own Twitch emote. Only because I'm a subscriber to Cordovan's personal channel.
Aw. I mean, cats own the world.
They do.
They just let us use it.
That is also true.
I mean, the thing is, at a high level, most of the best stuff that you're going to get is not going to be, it's going to be stuff that you're getting off of quest rewards or whatever. And so it's not going to be anything that can go on the auction house anyway.
Yeah. I mean, there are the quest, or not the quest, but the crafting ones that you can make, which are actually what I was wearing before. But let's see. Let's continue the Black Book and just follow that, and see if I can get some quest rewards out of just heading into the Iron Hills. I'm sorry, into the Arid Mithrin.
I mean,
Epic Ogre's having chicken nuggets and bacon ranch. Oh Jesus, Ogre. Sounds tasty.
Oh, back to the Buick.
That Buick. It's like trying to make corners in those big-ass land boats that they used to drive on the original Hawaii 5.0 back in the 70s.
Yeah.
Ba 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 ba. Holy crap, this looks so beautiful.
Oh my goodness, that sky.
I know, the skybox here has just been truly amazing. And it's 4 dawn. Not 5 dawn, not 6 dawn.
But 4 dawn.
4 dawn.
The number of the dawn shall be 4.
There are 4 dawns! You got that reference.
Yes. One of the streamers that I am most fond of is a dude who runs the Star Trek themed stream. The Wayward Plane is his best shuttlecraft, I'll have you know.
Aww. Made some bacon for Weatherstock. Speaking of Weatherstock, I will be the streamer on duty for Weatherstock. We are going to premiere some new titles that players can get for
Really?
Yeah. And the fun thing is, I got to help contribute, gave feedback about some of those titles when I was visiting the office.
Ooh.
And they're really good. Because one of the things about the current titles we have, Weatherstock Wayfarer, Weatherstock Bard, Weatherstock Steward, is the fact that they're Weatherstock specific. And as much as Lotro, the Standing Stone, loves the Lonely Mountain Band, there has been some chatter about how, why can't our event have its own special title? So instead of coming up with special titles for every specific event, they came up with a series of titles that would work for any musical event or social event or even some RP events.
Oh, sweet. Let me guess, more invisible people here?
Yeah, kill things, get marks of the Longbeards. We can do the marker ones while we're heading to where we're actually going. I'll come back and kill things later.
Sorry, I was typing. I fell behind.
No worries.
I'll catch up on my tiny hobbit legs.
I don't want to go too far ahead because there are things that could kill me.
True. I am your nuclear weapon.
Yosh.
Yeah, it's like I made this minstrel. I made this minstrel, and I always wanted to secretly be a tank. I did make a guardian, and had a lot of fun on her for a while. I need to get her up to level.
Yeah, I think my next character to level cap will be my hunter over on Crick Hollow. She's 117 now.
I think mine is going to have to be Way the Hunter.
Mm-hmm.
But after that, I think I want to backtrack to my guardian. And she's so cool. She's a yeoman. So she's wearing the wash day dress. And she fights her battles with a frying pan and the dinner plate shield from the Bingo Boffin quests.
Nice. I still have never done the Bingo Boffin quest other than picking up the initial quest.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Really? They are such a fun quest line once you get out of the Shire, which takes a while.
Yeah, and I'm not too fussed
while.
about it. It's just I feel disappointed that I haven't made time to do those quests. And I feel like I disappointed Maid of Lions by not doing his quest. Because we really are privileged to have a dev of his caliber working on the game.
Yeah. Yeah.
He loves his job. He is such a happy boy. And he gives the best hugs in the office. Don't tell his wife I said that. Like, the first time I met him, he literally bounced up out of his chair to give me a hug.
Aww.
Because he recognized me. Like, oh, you're George Farr. Hi! Oh, clump. I got glumped by me. However, Chris Pearson, who doesn't even have a cool dev name, he's just Chris Pearson. He is the resident curmudgeon. He does not hug people. You're lucky if you get a firm handshake out of that guy. But he knows his shit. I do believe Professor Corey wants to get Maid of Lions to just show up to one of his classes or just hang out with him for like a couple of hours shooting the breeze on Signamu. So I need to see if I can get that arranged at some point. I do spend an inordinate amount of time coordinating stuff between Sending Stone and Signamu. Which I don't mind at all, because they generally come up with magic. Like the time that Maid of Lions and Chris Pearson joined Professor Corey. That one time we did it, I think we did it on... Yeah, we did that on the official. Well, they did. I just was the one who made the arrangements.
Okay, you know that spinning thing that I do every time I catch
Just because
up
you're on follow, yeah.
Yeah,
It'll make you puke.
it's funnier on my screen than it is on yours.
Yeah.
Let me tell you.
Yep.
Reminds me of that one glitch we had outside Weathertop.
Which one?
When if you took a stable horse between Oscarus and the Forsaken Inn, right outside Weathertop, it would get caught in this cloverleaf pattern, and you just endlessly go around in loops. I managed to catch it last night before they patched that and streamed it, and
Oh, nice.
yeah, and I put out a call on World, and we got 20 or 30 people at peak, just all running that loop-de-loop at the same time. And then I put on the Benny Hill theme, and that was perfect. I think I have a clip of it on my channel somewhere.
Nettlebrew was wondering if Professor Corey uses the new wine client. He does not, actually. Professor Corey is an anti-PC person. He is pure Mac. He does not like PCs at all. His wife, the other Dr. Olson, who is a medical doctor from my understanding, she doesn't mind at all.
Oh, so it's a house divided, huh?
No, it's not divided at all. He just says yes, dear, and he moves on. I don't think he'll have to switch to the regular wine client on Mac, because Parallels isn't going away that I was aware of. Because what Parallels is it's a a Mac program that lets you emulate Windows.
Huh.
Fun fact, the Wine client works perfectly fine on my 10-year-old iMac with 4 gigs of RAM. I get 2.2 FPS, but it works.
But it works.
But it works.
Kind of like when I tried playing Lotro on a Windows 10 netbook.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it was a terrible, terrible fit. Tiny screen, and that was when Mordor came out because I was moving when Mordor came out. I was literally in the middle of moving. I was in a hotel with my laptop booted up just so I could say that I was there when it launched.
Mm-hmm.
And I managed to be able to chat. That was all I could do. I couldn't play, but I could get in the game and chat.
Kevin, is Wine a thing for Lotro? Wine is stands for Windows is not an emulator, or Wine is not an emulator. It is basically a non-emulator to make a Mac run Windows programs. And what it does is it allows somebody to run. Good lord, I am rubber banding all over the place. It allows somebody to run certain programs as if they were in Windows on a Mac.
Did my father send you to bring me back to the Lonely Mountain?
Oh, here's a pants quest. So I might as well do this pants quest. Because this will be a 362, and I'm currently wearing a 335 that St. Joan made for me.
Oh yeah, definitely an upgrade there.
And this is defeat enemies in the Worm Gap, 0 of 8, and travel with Durin to the Anvil of the Withered Heath. Oh dear. I'm gonna get myself killed, don't I?
Oh, okay.
I also need to turn in a quest up here.
I didn't mean oh okay to you
The folks in
getting
chat.
killed.
That's fine.
But no, I just remembered which quest that was, and yeah, I can nuke for you. That'll go easy.
Sweet, thank you. This guy that I just turned in a quest and it was the invisible guy. I was just picking up quests from way back in the down the road a piece.
Gotcha. They're all invisible. Well, not all. I mean, like I can see all the other guys here, just not your quest guys.
Well, meanwhile, your war steed is doing the
now?
Say again?
Yeah. I can get off the Buick now? Sweet.
If you like.
Or not.
So we have to go up to the Worm Gap. Let me clear out the non-book quest.
I think that's that straight line that goes up towards Stormwall.
Now we're supposed to go to the Anvil on the Withered Heath, so Worm Gap is where you go to the to the Anvil of Winterstith.
Yeah, I actually looked for an actual anvil when I went there and was like, oh, okay, yeah.
We're about to make some friends.
Okay, I can't ride this thing here.
Okay.
I just like slammed into a wall and then
No worries, no worries.
straighten out. Too many twisting and turning. Oh, I'm on 63 of 80 of the advanced version of that. Sweet.
Okay, I think I might have just lost my client.
Oops.
Or it lagged like hell. Dead dragons aren't much fun. Ooh, I got a bold polished claw. Oh, that would be actually kind of nice, but not so nice.
What?
It'd be good for a champion, though.
Ah.
It's a might item.
And I'm 124 of 160 for the dragonkind, so that's...
Let's kill them all. Take it easy, Nettlebrew. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Killed a dragon, killed a dragon, killed a dragon. That was not the title of a VOD I posted the other day. No, it wasn't. Nope. I can help you with that deed while we're here. Might as well. Got things to kill.
We're not far enough up for these to be counting on your quest, are they?
Not yet, but we can at least work our way through these guys.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it saves us the trouble of aggroing them and having them follow us, so...
Exactly right. That was totally like how that Moombok hid in the bushes from Professor Corey when he was a chicken. And Osgiliath, and then all of a sudden he insta-died. That was so funny. Speaking of another Professor Corey show. Oh, hey! Defeated enemies in Wargap, 1 of 8.
There we go.
2 of 8. Hey, look, I got a loot box.
I have so many in my bag right now.
I gave a whole bunch away to Fibro Jedi recently, and I just start throwing them away from now. Hey, look, it's 3 minis no waiting! And that's somebody from Ploy, and they are a raiding kinship. They've pretty much partnered with Mythgard, so that when Mythgard people want to go raid, they will go hang out with the Ploy people.
Oh, cool.
Oh, yeah. Appreciate everybody being here in chat tonight. What are you all up to? Are you playing some Lotro? Are you playing something else? Are you causing trouble? If you're not causing trouble, what's wrong with you?
Go cause some trouble immediately.
That worm didn't even move. Alright, I'm at 8 of 8, so we just need to find Durin.
Yeah, he's up further.
How many more do you have on your deed, though?
Oh, I've got a few, but, you know, whatever works out is
Define
fine.
a few.
Well, 70 of 80 on beasts, so 10 more beasts wouldn't go amiss.
Let's go kill some beasts then, since they're here.
We pass them on the way. And I want to say that once we find Durin, we'll be killing more dragons, so that will probably...
Oh, yeah. Dead.
I like these hawks. They die fast.
There's actually a quest, just like a Scarhawk quest, where it says you should go in and kill these hawks for meat, and I'm like, wait, what? How are you getting meat off of these things?
Painstakingly.
Yeah, apparently so. Brilliant's at a party at the Bird and Baby. That sounds like fun. Ski's finishing a work project. 9 more tickets to check in, and then you can go home.
Hobbit
Hopefully.
parties always at least have enough food. Unless,
Until
you
the
know,
end.
the hobbits get to it first.
Wish they always get to it. I've got just a landscape quest to kill dragons or drakes and whatever's.
Yeah, there are actually 3 other quests that I think you can pick up just from being in the area. One is for, are those ice crystals glowing for you?
Not yet. I found a worm. It's dead now.
He's a former worm.
Okay, here's one that's glowing. This is the quest giver.
Yeah. Yeah, the
Unnaturalized
crystals are a
glow.
quest, and then there are some drake eggs that you can squash.
Yeah, I did these
And-
on my hunter recently.
Oh, okay. All right. It's like, you're here, pick them up. Get some
Or
more
on my main,
XP.
maybe? Actually, it was on my main because I was trying to get caught up on the Black Book. Or, not trying to get caught up, I was trying to do something with the Black Book.
Yeah, 17 more dragon kind.
Let's kill a bunch of dragons.
Well, you're gonna have to kill more after we pick up the quest from what's his face. So
From Durin.
let's
supposed
just
to be around
get to
here
him,
somewhere.
and then we can do the rest. Yeah, I can't help because I can't see him.
Yep, I got him targeted, so we're heading toward him.
Sweet.
We're gonna not aggro things around us while we just head straight toward him.
I get carried away sometimes. Let's kill all the things. And then I kill all the things, and I get to the quest giver, and he's like, "Go kill all the things," and then I have to wait for them all to respawn, and
I hate that.
it's like, eh.
Oh, and there's that other quest with the Drake eggs over there.
And there
Nope,
may
thaw
also be
soil.
one with the piles of the.
Yeah, that was soil.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, collect drake teeth and worm hides. I'm gonna pick up this other quest because free XP.
Yep.
Alright, let's kill all the things.
Kill all the things. We'll have to backtrack for the worms. I don't think there are worms up here. But that's okay.
There's frost grims and cold drakes are in the one quest. And then worm hides, yeah, I think those are down the hill. That was a righteous flop.
And there was much yelling at dragons.
This is one of the reasons why I switched from running a shouty captain with Sabian's character to a rune keeper. And then I got him killed accidentally, I might add, by the warg and the Chetwood.
Huh.
That level 15 elite warg, and we were both like level 12.
Bogark or something. No,
Yeah.
that's yeah.
Bogark. I didn't mean to get him killed. I had just forgotten to switch to blue line. However, I must note that even though the warg still had half his health left, I kicked his ass as my rune keeper. I didn't die.
Cool.
So while Rick lost his undying title, I'm still in the run for it. He didn't actually care one way or the other. He's just basically playing it for funsies. Once, if people like pester him about it or it gets to be too much, he's gonna stop doing it. So don't anybody pester Rick.
I like the little drakes. They kill easy.
Yes, they do. I also have to kill frost grims while we're up here. Heals. Yeah, Lorela, that's how I got half of my mounts, is I donated crap. And got mounts, got titles to give away.
I see eggs over there.
Wanted to put the worm hide thing in my quest text so I wouldn't forget.
Ah, yeah.
Mystery would like to say hello, meow and purr. As she does. Oops, I just aggro. Well, he's still fighting the Greyhawk over there. Let's see how much hits I can do. Well, that we can do on them. Alright, done with the cold drakes.
Sweet.
Just need 3 more frost grims. And 11 more piles of eggs. Tasty, tasty dragon eggs. So if we want
an omelet of dragon eggs would be like.
Probably very spicy, like Thai.
Ooh.
I don't like Thai.
Well, there's some eggs.
Yep, so here's the question. Now, do we just want to murder all... I mean, how are you on the murdering dragons thing?
Oh. This one will actually finish a deed for me, so... There we go.
Okay,
Completed.
so...
Arid Mithrin Dragonkind Slayer Advanced.
Let's go down and collect some worm hides on the way out. Because that way I can get the pants out of Durin. That
right.
sounded
You
better in my
can
head.
always come back and pick up the quest and deed
Indeed.
or whatever later.
We could probably pick up a few more on the way out anyway.
Also, worms count as dragonkind for this deed anyway, so it's all good. And I can probably get the last couple of beasts I need, so.
Beastie Boys. Yeah, Rick's good people.
Oh, where did you come from?
So there.
They will not win a battle of yells with us.
Oh no.
Nope.
Frozen page.
Oh. Must be one I got already, because I don't see it. Oh, yeah, I see it. It just is insignificant for me.
The harps sing loud. The fires burn low.
I like the epic book because it's read by Smaug.
Too long ago, when in the north,
That was actually really cool when I first saw it on Boulder. I was like,
mountains gray.
yeah, it was the first time I thought that dragons might actually write something.
Oh, yeah. I'm having to remember because it's been too long since I was actively questing in this area as opposed to passing through just for the Black Book.
No, just good. I have not seen the movie I Am Dragon. I should see it. Though I actually spend a lot less time watching TV anymore. Though I did just finish, no spoilers in chat please, but I did just finish watching Good Omens yesterday. That would have been a worthy 6-hour binge watch session, but it was actually really good to space it out a bit and savor it a bit more. 1 of 6. Oh, let's aggro them both, why not? Get out of me way, you wee harlot! I'm trying to go kill me a thing. Oh, looks like Tiska just gave me something to watch. Because, hey, I get Amazon Prime, so I can watch it whenever I want.
I should have just run past them while they were busy.
He decided to attack it, you know. Which is good and bad, because I just attacked this other dude.
I'll be done with this guy in a second.
I'm doing okay. Doing a lot more okay than I would have before I gotten those pieces of gear.
Yeah. It's amazing how much of a difference just a couple pieces of gear can make.
Especially when most of your gear is in 320 range.
Yeah, I still have, I still have a couple of yellow pieces that are level 350.
That's
I
the
really
rate
need
of
to
most of my,
replace.
yeah. Well, in my case, most of those are my best pieces right now.
Oh, and there's Beast Slayer.
Yes!
Done.
$50 million worms until you actually need them for a quest, and you can never find a damn one.
Right. And no beasts until you finish the deed, and then they're all over.
Oops, I made a friend. Hey, Trifana, how you doing?
Triff, hello.
Triff, what class are you playing? We're rocking at 330 to 340 gear. Oh, I tell you, Mitchell freaking squishy. Lore Master, oh my god, speaking of squishy.
There's a worm.
There's a worm, there's a worm. What you want to be, you wormy too. Hey, your friend Master Aiden has come online. Aww. Aiden and Graylin are cool people. Come over here. And this will be my last one.
Yay! And of course, now that you're done, there are tons of them.
Of course, that's the way that works. Oh, we have to go back to Durin. Jeez, OP.
Yep. All the way back up there.
Well, we can do it. Hi, Thief Kitty. Thief
Kitty!
Kitty would like to say hello to everybody.
Kitty!
He's a big butthead.
Kitty is a butthead.
I do have good cats. We can at least get some of the way up here without aggro, you know, because they haven't respawned yet. Except the ones we didn't kill the first time.
Ah, he's little.
Yeah, he's a little dinky one. I could take him even solo, I think. What the hell was that?
I don't know, but he sounded angry.
I know. Or hungry.
Or hangry.
Hangry, mm-hmm.
We
Even
had
though
to
I'm
kill
not
him.
the-
He was in the way.
Yeah, he was. I haven't finished off my bowl of blueberries and I'm feeling a little bit pickish.
I envy your bowl of blueberries. Did I mention that I have 5 pounds of nectarines that are not ripe yet?
You did.
One of them was ripe because it was bruised and it was so sweet, which makes me very hopeful about the others. Meanwhile, I have a hanging basket filled with nectarines that I cannot eat.
So... Oops. Made friends with the ram! Ooh,
Oh.
strawberry shortcake!
Not a friendly boy. Strawberry shortcake indeed. Or whip up some heavy cream and then make rum syrup.
Ooh, rum?
Or cannoli cream and rum syrup and
Cannolis.
strawberries.
But to be fair, the only cannoli that I like eating are the ones from Mike's Pastry in Boston. Everybody tells me you should try modern or this other one. I'm like, no, Mike's is tradition. Why? Because Rick said so.
Ah. I like the cannoli cream better than I like the outside of the cannolis, and I really
Yeah,
don't
true.
like them with chocolate. I just like the cannoli cream. But when I used to go to the San Gennaro Festival in New York, back when I was a kid and dinosaurs roamed the earth, they would sell cups of cannoli cream with sliced strawberries and rum syrup, and it was the best thing ever. Oh, I forgot we're not killing worms anymore.
Well, you
Oops.
can kill if you want to. We don't have to.
I mean, he was there. He was sticking his butt in my face. You know. And strawberry rhubarb is amazing. Strawberry rhubarb is one of my favorite types of pies. There was like some local pie company that would make frozen strawberry rhubarb pies. or they'd make strawberry rhubarb pies, and they would be uncooked in the frozen section of the supermarket in Arkansas. It's like the one
Mm.
thing I miss about Arkansas is those strawberry rhubarb pies. And hog shell bacon. That's the other thing I miss.
Hog shell?
Hog jowl bacon.
Oh, mmm.
Discovered it in Arkansas. If I can get it in Florida, I haven't figured out where. Oh, world's best bacon.
Bacon.
Especially covered with brown sugar and baked. And then used as a topping on cheesecake. That sounds
Mm.
really weird. It's not weird. It is the best
No, the
thing
sweet and
ever.
salty is, it's like chocolate covered bacon.
Candied bacon on
Oh,
cheesecake is like heaven. Ooh, I actually have a springform pan
I wish to serve you
and
before we seek the
a
Jellicoe.
thing of cream cheese. I could probably make cheesecake. That's a happy thought.
collect hatchling wings and burning scales.
Oh yeah, that's right. He wants more stuff.
Okay.
I think we have to go to the other dragon place for those. We need the fire ones. My teeth.
Storm wall. Yeah, it does sound like it.
Yeah. Um.
But the little
Right.
bastards,
That's
we
the
can
one.
kill them.
Well, who what?
The little cold drakes, we should be able to get the hatchling wings out of.
Oh, sweet. Yeah. And of course, now that we're looking for them, there won't be any anywhere at all.
Only need 2 more frostgrams for that other quest.
Oh, there's one.
Yay, 1 of 4.
Yay!
Figured I might as well get the unnatural ice since it's right here.
Yeah. I mean, the thing about those extra quests that I found is you think, oh, it's right here, I can get them. And then you realize that it's actually more running around and killing than you expected.
Mm-hmm.
Get them all.
It's like Pokemon, though.
Yeah.
1 more unnatural ice up here on the way out. And I found a young cold drake on the way. More unnatural ice. And another cold drake.
I'm not going to make the joke that I made on my stream about this.
Oh.
About his icy balls.
I
I think Tuba clipped it. I think it is a clip.
It's my stream. You can always make those kind of jokes.
True. Oh, I'm out of room. Are we passing a person I can sell shit to?
No. But we can just ride out to Scarhold if you want. Alright, 4 of 4 wings. You just want to ride out past all the mobs?
Yeah, we can do that.
I need 1 more, Frostgrim.
Yeah, let's try and get that guy while we're here.
I don't see him though.
Yeah, the amounts of detail on everything since I switched over to the 64-bit client is just amazing.
I remember when Corey first, well, when he recently picked up a new Mac a couple of years ago. Somebody, one of his usual high-end donors, just up and bought him a replacement Mac because he had a Potato before. And he
Oh,
was able to
nice.
start pushing the graphics. And he's like, like in the Great River, which is no real huge, fancy area. He's like, oh my god. He was totally spazzing. It was funny.
Yeah. But I mean, it's great when you go to a place that you think you knew and suddenly, wow, it's
There should
awesome.
be a frost grim like right in front of us.
Really. I see it not.
Or close to us here. Somewhere over here in the corner.
Oh, you're gonna throw your icy balls at me.
There's supposed to be one in this back corner here.
So like I was saying, that dragon slayer deed goes really fast around here. Another nest down there.
Yep.
I mean, might as well get it, right?
Yep. Since we're looking for the last of those dudes.
We still need another frost grim, right? So
I see
you know.
one to our...
Oh, I
Yeah.
see it. To the right?
Yep.
I can get them while you get the eggs if you want.
Alright. Well, these eggs are not clickable. He might be the one I use to start that quest.
Oh. Boo. Sorry.
Frostgrim done.
Sweet.
Now let us ride for realsies. Because we might go back to doing the same things like, oh, I only have 2 more of the unnatural ice to get.
It's a thing that happens.
I know, we're not going to do it this time. Let's go continue the epic because I want the pants.
But don't we all want pants in the end?
Not necessarily. Kilts are pretty amazing to wear.
Well, but it's cold here.
Mm.
Like we're in a land of ice and snow. I feel like pants would be more desirable when it's snowing.
Maybe.
Okay, so when I'm riding downhill, I shouldn't jump because I will break a leg when I land.
Yep.
Good to know. I'll catch up eventually. Keep running.
Okay.
You got all sorts of friends behind you, so.
I got a conga line.
Indeed. The worms are funny when they run, like their little butts wiggle behind them. It's really kind of cute.
It's based on how alligators run.
Good to know. I'll be being chased by an alligator.
Yep.
And I'll be like, on the one hand, death. And on the other hand, look at his little butt wiggle. That'll still be
Oh,
me.
I just got dismounted.
I feel like I lost you somewhere. Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, there you are. Okay.
And away we go.
Whee!
I used to break a leg jumping down from my kinship house, the stairs right before you go onto the dock to leave. Sometimes you get stuck on if you face it straight forward, and so I jump down a war seed. You'd fly down and break something.
How the heck did you make that turn?
I use a keyboard.
Oh, that might explain it.
That's how you can drift on a war steed as well.
I am a mouse steerer.
I prefer to be a mouse steerer. But it's nice when you're mouse steering and you hit a button on your keyboard. It does cause drifting and fun stuff.
Oh.
With iron fists and power strong, they rule the realm of storied song. The twinkling lights, glimmering
Hey, Enmity of the Drakes.
the peerless
Oh, on a
proud.
page.
Ooh! Actually, I did want that. Elf 1 hit a sword damage bonus. Yes.
Wait, did I need to be mounted?
I'm just looking at my racial traits.
Wait a minute. Advanced is also 5 Lotro points? Did they knock that down?
I don't know.
Huh. Used to be 5 and 10. Now it's 5 and 5.
Well, Enmity of the Drakes Part 2 will get you 10.
Ah, okay. I mean, I don't know that they knocked this particular deed down. It might have just been scaled differently.
Hey, I just completed Arid Myth and Dragon Slayer Advanced.
Sweet.
And it's 5 Lotro points. No, I got the advanced. I completed the basic, I guess.
It goes surprisingly fast.
We could just stand here and wait for that thing to respawn twice more and just finish it.
We could. It would probably be easier.
And less lethal.
Yeah.
Except I didn't get any burning scales.
And we can look at this lovely scenery of Dead Bear. I wonder if he'll leave us alone if we just run past him. Apparently
The ram will. It's not aggro. Oh, the salamanders are the ones. No, they're not.
What was it here?
I don't know, but I think I'm
I
missing
thought
a
it
path.
was the salamanders.
Maybe it's actual fire drakes, not the drakelings.
Could be. So the fire drake hatchlings aren't doing it for you.
Nope.
Bummer.
Ooh, a burning fireworm that I just saw up the path will, though.
Ooh, okay.
Not even this fire drake hunter will do.
Huh.
Bizarre as it may seem. I'm not doing any damage to him either.
Burning fire worm.
Yeah. Back where I come from, we call that a salamander. Yep, 1 of 4. Help, I'm on fire. Hello, Fire Drake Hunter. And I will walk through the fire, 'cause where else can I turn? I will walk through the fire and let it burn. Let it burn. I thought the path was like up here, but it's not. Where the hell? I don't know. I come down here and I'm gonna go scenario, please. Burning fireworm! And regular mithrin worm. Two of 4.
Woot. Oh, I see another one up there.
Yep, I do too. Thief would like to greet everybody again.
Well, that went better than expected.
Indeed. Whoops!
Surprise, dragon.
Yep, that's what just happened. Last burning fireworm.
So, like, if a cold dragon mated with a fire dragon, would they cancel each other out?
Think so.
Would you then have, like, a lukewarm dragon?
Possibly a room temperature dragon.
Yeah.
A tepid dragon.
Tepid dragon.
Let's see if we can get out of here.
It would be
What are
like
you doing?
you'd run up to a tepid dragon and you'd hit it and he'd just kind of look at you and go, meh. Oops.
There's a, yep, a hawk behind us. I'll take the hawk.
I'll take the big guy.
Thank you. And I still need help with the little guy.
It's not your fault. You're like just a little puny, that's all.
But I'm gonna get my big girl pants here in just a minute.
Oops. I didn't mean to do that.
Narrator, she totally meant to do that.
Tab targeting.
I almost made 3 friends running
Good
back
Lord,
to
they're having
Dern.
a Drakelet convention over there.
Yeah, I know. Speaking of mating with colds and warms,
Right?
they're just making friends. Oh, now we can travel to Scarhold. Oh, Jesus. No pants yet.
Well, that's okay. I have like a ton of stuff in overflow, so.
Let's go make some friends on the way out.
Whee!
Thiefy, what are you doing? I really do like these rocks that look like they're infused or shot with gold. But of course, the bright ass blue, yeah. Get thee to a quartermaster.
Oh, hang on. I'm stuck in a tent.
The tents are come. Hey, look, it's Angdang. We're gonna wave to Andang.
Who to the what now?
Andang, the guy who just ran past on a goat. He is one of our community lore nerds. He used to be on the official team like ages ago. Like, I think he had just stopped being on the team right when I joined it. I didn't chase him away, honest.
Sell.
Sell all of the things.
All the crap. So many brittle scales. Oh my god. God, I had like 5 stacks of brittle scales. I probably should have checked to see if they were a task item, but I really don't care.
I have some really sexy pants.
Are they like super sexy and powerful?
Well, I'm going from 335 to a 362 with an empty essence slot. Going from 9180 armor to 15,582 armor. Wheel is going up from 797 to 982. Vitality is going up from 697 to 1099. But it's got evade rating on it, which kind of bites. Because I'm going to lose finesse, crit, and light of Arendelle, though. But all the others,
Yeah, it's funny because I really don't hear about. I feel like I don't hear a lot of minstrels talk about how important the crits are.
I always thought crits were the most
rating.
important.
They are super important. They are. I mean, they're what
Like for
keep me
any
alive.
DPS, I thought with any DPS class, crit was the #1.
I always thought so too, and yet I listen to people talking about minstrel stuff, and it's always about the will and the vitality, and I'm like, yeah, no. Critical. You want your crits. You want your piercing cry crit. You want, yeah. But I don't hear as much talk about that stuff as I would have thought that I would. It's the thing.
Well,
Maybe it's just who I listen to. I don't know.
that might be. Part of the problem with at least itemization in game is, besides how they do itemization, is when you start talking about itemization, there are people in the community who will roll in and say, "Well, this is the only way to do things," and Crit has not been part of those conversations apparently.
Oh, I forgot my overflow stuff.
Oops.
Oh, look, another stack of brittle scales. Let me sell those, and let me also, like, destroy a whole bunch of these loot boxes that I am never, ever going to open.
I'm actually half tempted to.
I get tempted to, but then I don't want to go buy the keys, and since there's not really a vector for unpaid for keys anymore.
That's because people fucking abused it, that's why.
Yeah. As with all the good things that we can't have anymore, and people mess with them, and then we can't have them, and it makes sense. I'm not going to say it doesn't make sense. It makes huge amounts of sense, but it also kind of sucks.
The shitty thing here right now is I have these essences and they don't fit in any of my gear that has open slots. So these nice pants that I just got, I have 11 essences or 12 essences, either one, and neither will go into. So I'm thinking I can only use the 120s on it or something. Which means I need another level in over a half to get there. So I have 7.
Which also blows because you can't reuse old essences even if you want to.
True.
Yeah.
Like the pants themselves are minimum level. Well, they're a quest item. But I think they're like a minimum. No, it says minimum level 115, and the 11s are minimum level 116. So why shouldn't they work in a piece of 115 gear?
These are the questions we ask ourselves.
And we have no answer to those questions.
Hang on, I need to check something right quick.
There is much to be done. Rest can come later.
Where are
And I
all
don't
my
have enough embers to
figments
buy
and-
anything either. At least not on this server.
Yeah, I'm at 87 of 10,000. I should probably buy something sometime soon.
Yeah, all my
But not-
essences are over, or I'm sorry, all my embers and whatnot are over on Crick Hollow at the moment. Well, that's been a lot of fun. Let's see if I can find that Botus guy. Should be up here somewhere.
Oh yeah, all the way up. There's a lot of up here.
Yep. I'm gonna pick up all the other quests while I'm here.
Greetings, friend. Greetings, friend.
Maybe I should pick them up.
There is much to be done. Rest
Then I kind of don't want to.
come later.
I hear ya.
Hear me, Kissy Nick. You there. You there.
I mean, it's like, I pick them up with the best of intentions, and then it's like, I'm gonna eventually get onto the, I'm on the Vales right now, and I'm probably not gonna get back to this area for some time.
Right.
I'll probably go all completionist at some point, but not for a while. And so then there'll just be stuff taking up room in my quest log. And then there'll be another festival, and I'll need 11 empty slots for my ale deliveries. And then what will I do? So
Cry like the rest of us.
and then drop a whole bunch of quests. And then I'll be agonizing over it because some of them will be partially completed, and I'll be like, but quest progress.
Yep.
Yeah.
Let me put. Alright, all the way to the top.
I forget how I got to the top. Oh, more stairs.
All the stairs.
All the
I'm gonna ignore the other
stairs.
quests for right now.
You know,
None
I
of those are
love the
fetching
way
fairies.
these goats are so good at climbing stairs.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
And the horses too. You know, did you ever know any horses that were that good at running upstairs?
Nope.
More up. There's a crap load of up in this place. Wait, I think this was the wrong up. Maybe?
I think so.
Yeah, I guess it was. Sorry.
No worries.
Oh, I fell in a hole.
Oh dear.
I fell in a hole. I can't get out of the hole
At all?
at all. I seriously, I can't get out of the hole.
Oh dear, you're gonna have to slash stuck yourself out.
Well, here's a ledge. Nope, doesn't help. Why did they leave a hole here?
I think I know exactly where you are too. Because I
Yeah.
remember that hole.
I should probably bug this.
Yep. Go play scenario. Get your game. Scenario's good, dude.
Is it gonna open up an external browser window like it did that one time?
Bug reporting generally does.
It takes me okay, here it's brought me to help.
Help.standingstonegames.com.
Well, it's actually brought up the help window,
Nice.
which is weird. And now I'm
just
stuck
to
in an hourglass, so it's probably trying to spawn an external browser.
Good times.
Okay, click report a bug. Now it's opening the external window. Okay.
I'm just lost, that's all.
No, wait, this is a help ticket. I want a bug report. This is not a bug report. This is like a help ticket.
A bug report should be the external web browser.
Yeah, no, it's Standing Stone Games help. Submit a request. How can support help you? I don't need help. No, that's okay. I guess I'm not gonna bug it. Let me just unstuck out of here.
I'm gonna spawn at the rally point downstairs.
Yeah.
Or it might be the one like halfway to Erebor.
Oh, please not that.
I have wound up there before.
Well, I mean, I could have just milestoned out and taken a steed back. It wouldn't have killed me. It's not like I'm at a place that's supremely hard to get to.
True.
I'll just be here waiting for my unstuck. In my hole with my goat.
Alone.
Alone in a hole with my goat. Now I feel like I'm doing a bit on Sesame Street where we're talking about the letter O.
Well, in my 2-camera solution For streaming concerts, I think of Grover going near. Ah!
Far.
I even have them called on my stream deck. The buttons are labeled concert near and concert far.
Okay, it literally did drop me at a spawn point halfway between two stables. I'm halfway between Dungaroo and Scarhall.
Yep, I see you on the main map. Yeah, so
That's useful. I mean, that's so useful. I mean, oh my god.
I guess they figured you might want to go between one to the other. I guess I don't know.
I'm sure there's logic in there somewhere. It displeases me at the moment, but I'm sure it makes sense somehow. To someone. In some way.
And I know he's sore.
And I picked up a hawk. And I broke my leg, so I can't outrun the hawk. But I'm stubbornly refusing to fight the hawk. Because he displeases me too.
Yep.
And okay, I'm getting this external view of Scarhold, and it's super impressive.
It is.
I hadn't noticed it quite so much up close, but man,
It
dang,
really is
look
amazing.
at this. I wish we could explore the entirety of it. You know?
It would be nice. I'm sure when Corey actually gets off his butt and gets out here, he'd be like, "Aw."
Their treasure. Matchless wealth, past mind and
What are you doing,
measure.
TP?
Mighty Mithril, blazing bright. That drench the darkest depths with light.
Okay, I'm gonna try this up thing again, but without the falling into a hole, hopefully.
Yeah, I eventually found my way up to Durin.
Yeah, I didn't realize there was so many different ways to go up in this place.
Yeah, there's a lot of different places that you can get to.
I mean, it's beautiful for exploring, a little more annoying when you're just trying to get somewhere.
Oh, yes.
And now I'm looking at the rubble and wreckage of this place, and I'm flashing back to, you know what I'm flashing back to.
It has been many hundreds of years since any wars.
Shame I couldn't see it in better days.
Oh, yeah.
Jokes only Lotro people understand.
Isengard Bits 5.
Beryl, bloodstone, sapphire,
Look,
sand,
Otley is ahead. All must not be lost.
diamond, iron, gold, and
They
garnet
approach! Defend us!
holds, and shone upon
A weakling like you defeated the Wolfmaster? Impossible!
Well, I need to find Dobrok at the view from the High Eastern Arch and talk to him. So, High Eastern Arches to...
You're the one with the quest pointers. I'm getting pointed toward the Floodfells right now, and it's not at all helpful.
Well, the Floodfells are currently closed for traffic.
Well, yeah, okay, the Vale side of the Floodfells.
Triff, what was your bad Lotro in-joke the other day? Oh, that's good. That's really good. For those of you who might watch this later on YouTube, where you can't see Twitch chat, someone on the Honor world, which is locked to currently level 60 content, was trying to sell something relatively worthless worthless. And Triff's comment was Isengard bids. Oh wait, we're too early in the story for that. That's really good.
Watch your foot. It's a long way.
It's a long way down.
It is, in fact, a long way down.
We have to go back up to talk to Durin inside. I think that actually this is as far as my alt might have gotten. I think we talked to Durin and then the fight started and then I died a lot. And then I got annoyed and decided to go do something else for a while.
That is often a good tactic.
Mm-hmm.
But with that one, I seem to recall basically needing to hang back and letting the NPCs do more fighting.
Yeah, I think that's what folks said in chat earlier as well, so I'm probably going to do that. Because especially on my champion, she's pretty strong. I mean, she's not super decked out in gear, but I have a mix and match of quest gear and... Hello, ladder.
Yeah, see, he's Marxor again. He's all over the place, this guy.
Weird. Where does that ladder go?
Later quest.
Oh, damn it.
Now, it's in this series. You will get to go up there very shortly. That was like the first thing I did. I tried to climb the ladder.
Because it's glowing at you!
It's there. It's like ladder. You know there's something up there.
He must have seen me. It was he of the mask. The reaping warriors known to us, even in the distant lands from which we came.
More invisible guys?
Yeah.
We will find the weeping.
Oh, I got a travel quest.
We will hear what he has to say. This is
This is the travel quest that's at Owen's Bridge.
Encountered the weeping warrior. Where then has he gone?
It just told me you started it, and so now I'm sitting here.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. I'll just chill and wait. Maybe I will take this opportunity to go see if any of those nectarines have ripened yet. In this weather, it might have happened. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I have 2 nectarines that may be edible.
Yay! They're still talking.
They do a lot of that. Oh, turn around.
For a second there, I almost burst into song.
I would have, but it's not a range I can hit.
Yeah, that didn't stop my friend, the Great Ski from singing it. With lyrics relating to Mario Kart.
Yeah, I love how these smart, bold dwarves can't turn around and find the guy standing behind them.
Yeah, I will allow you to live if you depart in peace. I will allow you to live. You don't allow. You've got no choice. And suddenly I'm quoting David Tennant in his first full episode as the Doctor. Alright. Good night, Tisket. You have to be in charge of the fire station tomorrow. I hear you. Hope you sleep well. Cuddle the kitty cat. Ba-dum-ba-ba-bum. Then I will weep for you. Well, he is the weeping warrior. Let me out! Let me out!
Kariskar thinks to frighten us with words, but he overestimates their power. Even so, I do not think Kariskar's words are without meaning.
Well, that nectarine was not even close to being ripe.
Oh no, very tart and tangy.
Yep. A little bit
Hmm.
crunchy,
Oh, crunchy.
but not bad. And the thing is, once you cut them, you're kind of committed.
Well, some of us ought to be committed.
Yeah. Yeah, and that was the softer of the two, so I'm gonna guess this other one really isn't ready yet.
We must prepare for Karaskar to attack at any moment.
Soon. Oh, okay. So once you get the quest, you can use the ladder again and again. Awesome.
I am tallying all of the things in the storerooms that are haphazardly strewn about. Hmm. I think what I'm probably gonna do here, it's almost 11 o'clock and I have been streaming since 7. I think once I get done with, well, let's see if we can start the, if I can start the quest that involves actually killing the dragons and get past that bit, and then we'll see where we are.
Yeah.
And then if Andang is still live at that time, I'll send everybody on over there.
Sounds like a plan.
He'll talk to Durin again.
It's all about talking to Durin.
He's a very important dwarf after all, much like his great
Namesake.
uncle.
Why does this door never want to let me in?
What did it tell you?
No, it's just like I'm running up against it, and it's not.
The siege defenses seemed in
I think it's
force
because
tight,
I'm short.
even to my casual eye.
Maybe.
I'm not dwarf sized.
Eek. I was supposed to send 4 dudes out there, and only one got out.
Did you feel that? What is happening?
Oh, I see the mountain shaking now.
Let's go up to talk to Botus.
It's interesting. Like all the people you're talking to are invisible, but I still feel the mountain shake.
The weeping warrior works up.
As I'm looking at a guy who's saying, "Good firm stone beneath my feet."
They must fight.
Okay, so what I have here is, I think this is the quest. This is the first promise quest.
Okay, yeah, that's the big fight one, and that will give you that great cloak and a trade
Ooh.
point.
Yeah, and a trait point. So that both of those sound really good. So I have to go talk to Durin. So I don't know if you can come with.
Well, I can't see Durin, so
To battle! We will find Karasgan's weaknesses and exploit them!
I mean the only other. Okay, I see you going in. The only other question is whether there is a reflecting pool here, which I am thinking.
Let's see how fast I die.
not. And I see the quest ring, but that doesn't help because the dude isn't there.
I do have to give Standing Stone props for how they animated these dragons.
Oh yeah, I mean it is an impressive looking thing for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there is a reflecting pool.
Then I'm gonna wait on the stairs. We'll see what
Yeah,
happens.
give me half a second to get to the reflecting pool and see if I can get in there. I'm
And
still
even-
working on
yeah.
the down.
No worries. I'm just watching the dragons flying around. I mean, even the close-ups of the dragons. And they also did like animated dragons in the distance, so you can actually see how many are coming, and that's some impressive engineering right there.
Ah, here we go. On my way in.
There we go. Just gotta go down to talk to Durian. I got too many on me. Siege defenses? just
Yeah,
says
there's
that they're on.
actually you can do up here.
Just hang out and wait till the next step.
Back to Durin, I think.
Yep. Keep fighting with them.
Yeah, Durin can handle taking the aggro. He's got a ton of morale.
Yeah, no kidding. He's got like 10 times the amount I do. I'm just gonna let him tank everything. As long as they don't have to kill anything and they don't aggro me, I'm just gonna hang out.
Pretty much, yeah.
I'll just wing them a little bit just to make myself feel good about it. I like this group of dwarves standing up there just shooting down into the courtyard. Well, that wasn't very polite.
Behold the wrath of Karazgar. Not even dragonkind can withstand my might.
Chomp.
I will return as promised.
Oh, Botu's pat. Aw.
Yeah, Dragon got him. One chomp.
Damn.
Boom.
Alright, that was fun.
Yeah, I mean, it's, the trick is actually, like, not fighting them.
The only way to win is to not.
Yeah. Or let somebody else tank, basically.
So now I need to find a new lieutenant for him. Oh, somebody's over here.
Botus was supposed to meet us here in the Grey Mountains. Who will lead us now?
Oh. Says to
What
find
is-
Durin. I'm looking for Durin. He's over here. He done moved.
They're all invisible for me.
I once believed the ill fortune of the Jerukai had been exaggerated by the gods. I do no longer.
But that's a damn sweet cloak. A 340 teal to a 370 teal. Almost twice as much armor, will vitality, tactical mastery rating. Yes!
When Kara's next attacks, you must be ready.
And a class point.
And the
and
trait
a ballista.
point, and the introduction to the Veils of Anduin, and chapter 9.1. And if I complete 9.1, I get a ring that's a 376, but it's minimum level 120, so I can't even use it. Oh well.
Alas. But it will be a good ring when you get there, so.
Yeah, I only have a level and I have to get there.
Pretty cool.
I got 240 motes out of the old cloak too. Alright, well, I think that's been a fun ride. Let me go double check and see if Andang is still streaming, because half the time you go to raid somebody and they just sign off for the night.
They're just
He's
finishing
not
up as you get
there.
there.
Well, let's see who else I don't know any of the other ones streaming, except Zahn. He used to be on the team a long time ago. And Blood, of course, is continuing his bribery of Lotro players.
Hey, kitty.
Yeah, it is Steve Kitty. He's a butthead. It's almost time for the kitty's midnight snack anyway. So, no raid on Andang. So sad, so bad. Well, y'all know where to find Bloodborne if you want to hang out with Bloodborne, and that's fine, so I'm not going to worry about it too much.
Well, thank you for letting me run with you. This was fun.
Oh yeah, you're always welcome to run with me, because you're cool people.
Oh,
Surprisingly enough.
I am the wayward plane, after all.
Indeed, you are very wayward and a plane.
I am both.
So I'm actually gonna get something proper to eat. I mean, the berries were nice, but a whole bowl of berries over the space of 4 hours does not constitute supper.
Yeah,
So
that's not food. Get real food.
Well, it is real food, but it's not supper.
True.
Jasper wants meat. So it's probably, sadly, going to be reconstituted meat of some kind. Because guess who went to the store today? Me.
I have hummus and saltines.
That's not food either.
It can be food.
It can be filling, but it's not food.
It's food enough. It will serve. I might make chicken. I don't know.
I has a thiefy.
Kitty. I see kitty.
I might drop some points on buying just a few loot box keys, just to fill out a couple of the items here, because I still have bad gloves, a couple of bad, both rings are still bad, so if I can get something to cover those, at least for now, that'll definitely help.
Definitely. And I mean, hit me up if I can help you out some more. I'm more than happy to.
Well, tomorrow's my official show, so that'll be fun. And of course, Court of the Rings, which is always a little bit of adventure. Trait point. Everything. I actually have everything maxed out in Redline. And with only one trade point, I can't buy anything else for the other two trade lines. God damn it. But I have spent 69 points!
69, dude.
Air guitar. I would air guitar, except I've got a cat in my arm. He can't hear you, but that's okay.
Kitty.
He is a big old butthead. He just
Aw.
wants a cuddle. So yeah, I need to go back and find all of. I wish they really do need to either. I honestly don't think Standing Stone will ever have the time or resources to make a trait point planner to let us know where every single trait point comes from. The wiki and or a plugin would be best that people could use to, you know, examine your character, find out which traits you have, and then kind of like the collections UI that will tell you what all is there and where you can get them. If there was some way that somebody could hook into the API to create that they would be like the most well-loved plugin person for quite some time.
Oh, so much so.
Because I'm pretty much missing, what, 20 trait points at this point? Pun not intended.
What did I say I was? 91? 91. Yeah, so you're missing 21. 21 points.
Yep. My missing trait points can go drinking.
At the bar at the top of 21st wall.
Yeah, I know the 21st, the one in Thingamajigger is probably, and I know 2 of them are from the epic battles. So yeah, I got a lot of deeding to do on this character to get the other points. Hi, Mystery Meat. Hi, kitty girl.
Aw, kitty.
Yep, she's a butthead too. I don't even think I've done like my Lobby Slayer deeds and whatnot.
I mean, yeah, the 4 points in what is it, West Rohan?
Yep.
That is so. You literally have to do all the quests in the entire area to pick up those 4 trade points, and that is just painful.
It's freaking annoying.
Yep.
I've got a cat who won't leave me alone. Yeah, I need to, like, do most of my class deeds, apparently.
That would also help, yeah.
I do know that you do get all of your class trait points, including the promotion points, if you boost to 105 now. It didn't used to be that way.
Yeah, I did get the advanced boost on Way, which is good, but I've still got to go back for the travel ports.
Yeah, the hunter ports and the warden muster points, those are all included in my proposal to Standing Stone. That would be so helpful to have.
And also, I know there are some off the Epic Quest line that I got to go back and do on Way, which of course does not give XP because she's way above that.
She's way above that, you said?
Way. It took me a minute to get there, but I got there.
I mean, I still haven't like done any of the Breland quests, like wandering around the old forest and shit. So I have a lot to do. But those are easy. It's just like run through and just drop an AoE and kill like 20 things at once.
Low-level deeding is great when you've way out-leveled everything.
Oh yeah.
Yes, I did it again.
Because this character never actually did all of the leveling, so... And I get some really nice, virtue traits. One thing is, I actually redid my virtue traits because I seem to recall Chromite used to be very big on don't pick the virtue traits that go with your class, like will or might or agility. You pick like mitigations, and that's pretty much what I did this time.
That's a good thought. Although I I always go for anything that can give me more crit. I will
Yeah, I
always
did
go
that
for more
too.
crit. Always, always, always.
Yeah, everything that I have going right now is crit or mitigations. And then I put wit as my earning because nobody has any wits around here.
Yeah, I originally set wit to earn just because it's the only one that isn't leveled up because it's new.
Right, and I had actually switched some stuff around because I was rocking some will items here or fate that were like in their 20s, and now I got like a 43, a 37, a 34, a 34, and a 31. So all of those are now 30 or above.
I mean, you might at this point just want to add some vitality and morale into that just to help you out till you get stuff. Um,
Get
till
some
you get your
grr.
equipment up. Yeah, yeah. I actually need to take a whole new look at everything because a lot of stuff has changed.
And there's also the passives that you get on every of these.
Now, is it true what I heard that you get the passives even if you don't have them equipped?
Yes, that's what I heard as well.
That is sweet.
Of course, we probably should ask Jerry tomorrow and see that he won't know the answer anyway, so.
I mean, if that's the case, I'm getting a crap load of extra morale because most of the passive bonuses are extra morale.
Oh yeah, I mean, the basic problem is twofold here. One, this is a new system, and B, his knowledge of the game is not as awesome as ours because he doesn't get to
Yeah,
play every day, even before now. Because right now until like the end of August, he's got his kid with him. No, to the end of July.
right,
So that's his number one priority is his kiddo.
right. Which
And
as it should be.
indeed, my favorite demolitions expert, I must say. When I got to when I went to his house and Jeffrey was there, he was such a great kid.
That's
I like to call him
awesome.
Hurricane Jeffrey though because I've seen Jerry's house 4 days after Jeffrey was there and it was a disaster, as you might expect for a 7-year-old going on 8. Kitty kitty.
Yep.
I think Thief wants to curl up and go to sleep right now. He's slowly kneading his paws. He is purring. His eyes are half closed and he's cuddling like crazy right now.
Aw.
I
Aw,
am made of
kitty.
warm. Yep, I am made of warm. Oh, Triff, he's not quite old enough to start on MMOs. I don't think he would have the patience to play an MMO. He likes to blow shit up in Minecraft. Or any game that involves lots of explosions. Which is why I call him my favorite demolitions expert.
But I mean, you can blow stuff up here too.
True. But it's not the same as blowing up like half of an island with thermonuclear weapons.
True. True.
So tomorrow's Court of the Ring should be pretty fun. I don't think we're going to get to any questing, because I'm sure there's got to be a lot of comments and reactions to the 64-bit client that's got to be addressed.
Hopefully, I will actually be awake for that. I've slept through the last few of them.
Yeah, well, you've always been there when we really needed an extra pair of eyes on chat for when people are getting out of hand, so it's
I
helpful.
do try.
I appreciate that very much. Because it's really the only show that ever really needs a moderator beyond, a streamer noticing that somebody says something dickish in chat and they just need to get their asses banned. But
Yeah.
beyond that, Jerry show's the only one where people roll in just to be dicks sometimes.
Yeah. Yeah. Which is kind of stupid because it's like, hey, yeah, let's be a dick during the one show where it might actually have an in-game repercussion.
Oh, I've cheerfully helped get people banned from the game before.
I mean, that's just so stupid, though.
It is. I mean, first of all, community manager isn't anybody who can fix anything. Their job, well, part of their job is to report what's going on to the folks who can get stuff fixed. So, it doesn't behoove you to feed him a line of bullshit and deliberately do so in a fashion where you know he doesn't know what you're talking about. And that unfortunately has happened on many occasions where they know he doesn't know about something. So what will happen in some cases is some folks will roll in and try to feed him thing like, there's such and such a thing wrong with such and such a class, you should nerf this. And the data they provide, it's the whole garbage in, garbage out thing.
Yeah.
There's a despondent dwarf over here.
I'm just gonna watch you talk to more invisible people.
That's fine.
So many invisible people.
All the invisible... I see dead people. Though if you'd said that right before the Battle of Pelennor, that would make a lot of sense. Ooh, Professor Corey is... the next Wigan marathon he does, he's gonna go through the Battle of Pelennor.
Oh.
Yeah, but right now he's like 3 chapters into the Minas Tirith storyline, so he hasn't gone through Besiege Minas Tirith yet. Oh. Oh, yeah. The Ringwraith just did what? That's not how it happened in the book. I remember when that first came out and people lost their damn minds.
Yeah, I remember going through it, and I'm not the most up on lore, and I'm not always the brightest bulb on Broadway. So I'm just going along my merry way, but eventually it came to a point of inconsistency that even I noticed. Mm-hmm. Wait a minute, this is all wrong. And that was when they did the reveal. I was like, oh man, that was good stuff. That was good stuff.
Apparently I need to go down to the... I need to talk to the other guy on the way down to the next level. Oh, he's over here. I get to burn bodies of Dragonkind, collect fallen swords, and collect the axe Troll Splitter where Botu's Frostblood dropped it. Okay.
I'm really sorry that I can't see the dragon bodies because the sound they make when they go up is really cool.
Really? Let me go see. So we'll have a recording.
Yeah.
I didn't get a sound on that one.
Okay, maybe not so much the sound as the explosion effect.
Yeah, the explosion effect was pretty cool.
The way they go up is just like, phoomp.
That was a nice fire.
I love the fact that it's a game with a story that we all know, and they still find ways to like throw us curveballs.
I was like, why is the thing glowing? Oh, hey, it's got a nameplate. It was probably Pinion. I do know Pinion did most of the quests in the Great River. He also did the River Maidens quests in Gondor.
Oh, I like those.
Whenever Corey brings Grifflet on through to Gondor, we're going to get Pinion back on the show. Or if we... I do know Corey did ask to see if Maid of Lions would come just hang out and just shoot the shit with him for a couple hours. We might have to schedule that for a Signum U channel time rather than on the official. Let's go back to Einik. And we're still going. Still streaming. I was gonna get off. And I probably will because I do know that David and Devo Brevik will be streaming tonight. And their chat's probably going to be pretty wild. Because anytime Blizzard makes the news, everybody has to roll into their chat and ask, what do you think of this news about Blizzard, blah, blah, blah. It's like, we don't care.
Yeah. Yeah, and you were talking about dinner like 2 minutes ago before you
I know
went
I
back to questing.
was, so I'm gonna, because I just want to see if I can get the next item. If I get the ring off of these guys, then I'll leave that in my wardrobe, or in my stuff, in my bags.
In your bags that are every bit as bad as mine.
Yeah, the 120 piece that I can't use for another level and a half. Okay, I'm gonna stop messing with this because I'm gonna keep playing through this damn chapter. And
you'll be going for a while, yeah.
Yeah, and plus I'm getting gear that I can't even use, so I need to go back and do some of these other quests and see if I can at least get some levels going on here. So I'm gonna let you go, and I'm gonna go get something to snack on, and I'm gonna get off my ass and go use the ladies' room too. It's also known as Druid's ending the stream because she's got to pee. As we all do. Because, as you know, everybody has to pee. Everybody poops. Alright, thank you all for watching. Appreciate everybody's been here. A couple of subs. Didn't get into raids today, but that's perfectly fine. And I will be back tomorrow. The voice heckling Cord on Court of the Rings and doing my own show. Next week I will be doing my show and Corey's show. It'll be fun. So y'all be good, and if you can't be good at it. Damn it.